haven't even. Oh, I don't know. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's too early in the morning today. It's too early in the morning. I'm not ready or anything. Like, everything but myself is ready for today. I woke up at my normal time today, but I didn't actually get out of bed. I just want to sleep, guys. I'm so tired, and I'm always this tired. It's just like, hello, Kat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I got some new windows. It's amazing. I was about to say something then, but it's actually quite nice to not have condensation when I wake up in the morning. It's great. Wait, stream baby! Woo! Stream baby! Woo! Yeah! Stream baby! I love it. Yeah! Woo! Oh, do you know what? You're actually the first person who's done that. Like, no one's done that. No one's done that before. I love it. It's great. I don't know what we're going to call our child, but, yeah, it is. It's a fat cat. It is. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be a fat cat. Like, there's no other way it can be. It has to be a fat cat. My hand did not pick up my hand then. I had two hands up there, guys. I am so tired. I'm so tired. Do you ever get it when you have the attention span of a spoon? That was me the entire weekend. I didn't know what I wanted to do. Do you know what? I actually cheated as well on Friday. We got. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no. I have. My attention span this weekend or every day is just. It's just like I don't know. Like I would do something and then I was like, well, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I had my windows fitted on Saturday, and like all of the windows were being like replaced and stuff. So because there was people in my house, I couldn't exactly, like, obviously I can't help with windows, but I was just sat here at my PC. Like, doing my stuff, but then because people were in my house, I couldn't concentrate or anything. And then I was like, yeah, you can't relax or anything. So I was like, at first I was like, I'll just play some games, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. I had a plan to work on a pre-made VTuber for people, which is what we're doing today in a sec. But like, that's what I wanted to do. But I couldn't focus on it because there were people there. And then I was like, okay, I'll just play The Sims. That's easy. I could do some building. I'll play a bit of that. And then I played that for like 2 hours. Which was more than I did art for, but it's just like, I couldn't do it, like, and then they, then they saw me on my PC and was like, is that what you do all day? That's what they actually asked me. They were like, is that what you do all day? I was like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I just play games. Otherwise I stream, but I stream games. If I'm not doing that, then I'm making characters for games. Oh, I love it. It was yeah, clearly. Like, here I am with like, I bet you, like, I bet you people, like, normal people, I mean, like, no one in like gaming or computers or anything would freak out, but like, I always notice that when people who aren't into like computers or games or anything, they see my 3 monitors and they're like, yo, what? what is like, do you need that many? I'm like, no, I need more. I need more monitors. I actually do. Like, so for context, I have my tablet in front of me, and then in an L shape, I guess. I don't know, I guess you could call it that. To my left is my 2 monitors, but I'm like, I need more. I need more monitors. I want a whole, like, you know, setup. When I tell people I'm a game dev, they normally assume that I play games all day. Do you know what? I had that to begin with, but then, right, this is my mom's fault, right? My mom does not understand what I do. So she tells people I do VFX for Disney, and I'm like, no! I don't do that! I make games. Literally, for my dad though, all I had to say was I make Lara Croft. And he was like, cool, awesome, I still don't know what you're on about, but I think I get it. I think I get it. And he's fine. Like, he even asks me, like, a few years ago, I think I tweeted something about, like, topology or something like that. And, like, I went home after uni, and he was like, so what's topology? And I was like, oh my god, now I've got to explain topology in layman's terms. And I tried my best. I tried my best. They are the lines on the mesh. I think that's pretty much how it went. I had 3, but I changed to an ultra-wide monitor and a Cinti. See, I would get an ultra-wide, but I don't think my neck can turn that. Like, I'm only small. I'm tiny. I'm 5'2". I'm little. I'm tiny. But like, yeah, like that, I don't know. I want more monitors. I need to tell my mom that I don't work for Disney. I tell her every day. I tell her I don't work for Disney, and she's like, no, but that's what I tell people. I'm like, well, stop telling people that. I don't work for Disney. I don't. No, I don't do it. I will never work for Disney. Not saying that, you know, they're bad or anything. Well, I don't know. But it's like, I don't want to work for Disney. I don't want to. I'm a consumer of their goods. I want to keep it that way. I don't want to work for Disney. I'm quite happy to, like, you know, go to the theme parks, buy the stuff. I'm good. That's where my loyalty to Disney ends. I don't want to work for Disney, you know? I don't want to do it. I tell you what though, if someone came into my house and the amount of Disney things I have, I think people would beg to differ, but, you know, here I am. No, I wouldn't work for Disney. I wouldn't want to. I don't even know. Do you know what? I used to want to work for Blizzard, you know? Ignoring what's going on right there, right now, you know, ignoring that. But then after like 3 rejections, I was just like, do you know what? I actually don't want to work for you. I just want to work for you because probably because you're a big company. So I'm just like, nah, I'm good. So I'm quite happy being a freelancer that gets no jobs. I don't get any. All I get is NFT stuff now, and I'm like, nope, you go away with that. You go away. So I'm just like, you know, streaming is what I do. I don't know. Do you know what? Who else did I apply to? I think I applied to a big company once as well. Another big company. I don't know though. I can't remember. I've probably applied to loads, but I'm just like, all of them reject me. They don't. Obviously, I'm too good. I'm just too good for that company. That's what it is. They don't want to hire me because I'm too good. That's what I tell myself, you know? But it's okay. It's okay. It's all good, guys. It's all good. I've accepted. Do you know what? Once I stopped caring about applying to places, like I haven't applied to anywhere for like the past 2 years. 2-3 years or so, something like that. I feel so much better. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna try and do streaming. It's working so far, to a point, you know? It's slow, you know? But it's like, I'm good with that. I'm fine. I'm fine with like slowly growing on Twitch or wherever platform to try and, like, you know, get something from that. I'm totally fine with that because, you know, I'm not expecting it to happen. I'm not expecting it to happen overnight or anything, you know? I've been doing it properly. If we go with like streaming like full time, it's like 2 years. So it's 2 years. Do you know what? This really annoys me, right? So I roughly started streaming about around the 1st of April, and I say the 1st of April so I remember it. And I'm like, if I want to do like a celebration or anything, I would do it on the 1st of April, but no one, I don't think anybody would believe me because it's the 1st of April. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something on that day, and no one's gonna believe me, you know. That's good attitude to have, though. No need to take it personally. No, like, you know, I don't care. Like, you know, do you know what? I actually did have my hopes up with the third Blizzard application, though, because it took them like 2 weeks to get back to me, and I was like, I may have a chance. I may have a chance. And then they email with being like, yeah, no. And I was like, oh, okay. I see how it is, Blizzard. I see how it is. You just don't want me. It is the worst date for it. It is. I just, it's a good date because I remember it, but it's the worst date because of the day it is. And I'm like, no one's gonna believe me if I wanted to do like a long stream or anything, or I wanted to do like, I don't know, whatever. No one's gonna believe me because of the day. And I'm like, but it's just like, I want to, you know? They were born on the 10th of April? Nice. Do you know what? I don't know what day my cats were born. I don't know. I can't remember. I just know, do you know what? I don't even know how old they are. I think one of them's like 10. No, one of them's like 7. The youngest one's like 7. Honestly, it feels like my mom and dad got him like last year or something. No. Wow. He still acts like a child. Well, he is, but like, he acts like a child. I know time does go fast. Like, what? No, if he's 7, then that would make my other cat like, he's got to be like 13 or something then, right? I don't know. Let's face it, these last 2 years have been a total illusion. It is. Like, literally, if someone says, like, you know, so when did you start doing this? Like, this is how I measure how much time has gone past since I started streaming, like, full-time and stuff like this. Like, when I left my job, is I did it at the start of the pandemic. That's my actual time frame. Like, the end of March, like when the pandemic started, that's how I measure how much time has gone past since I started doing this, like, properly. And I'm like, the thing is, though, people know what I mean. People know like a rough date and stuff. Could you imagine though, in like a good few years and stuff, where you go to like young kids and they're like, oh, so how long have you been doing this? And you're like, oh, since the start of the pandemic. And they're like, wait, what? What pandemic? I wait for that day when people are like, what? There was a pandemic? I'm like, yeah, there was one going on. It is. It's gonna one day that's gonna happen. I don't know what's going on with me right now, guys. Hold on, let me reset myself, because I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. There we go. Just reset my whole body. Do you know what though? Do you know what? Wasn't there like a global crisis like 200 years ago in the 20s, and then there was one 100 years ago? So for the past 300 years there's been a global like crisis in the 20s. There's gonna be one in 100 years then. Oh no. Like, if history tells us anything, this is it, that we're gonna have another pandemic in 100 years. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna call it. There's been a few other epidemics. What? What? Well, obviously, yeah, there's... Do you know what? As soon as you say them, I'll be like, oh yeah, that did happen. Just talking to your nan about it. Yeah, like... What other ones have there been? I know that sounds like really stupid, but I know for a fact that then... like, as soon as you say, I'll be like... Oh yeah, no, that did happen. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Bird flu and stuff, yeah, I remember that. I was really young when that happened, but yeah. Yeah, like, do you know what? I was actually talking to Lloyd about this the other day. And like, when there was these other like illnesses going around, and I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember. Like, this was like 50 years ago or so. There's probably somewhere around that time frame. Like, I'm paraphrasing here because like I've got a memory like a sieve. But like, everybody did what they were told, and then there's this one, and it's just like, why? Whoa. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm quite happy sitting in my house though. Like, I'm fine. I'm okay. Like, you know, this pandemic has suited me perfectly because I don't like going outside. I don't like it. Ew. You know? Just other people, ew. Other people are just, ugh. Don't like people. Honestly, if I didn't have to interact with anybody, I totally would. Like, you know? And I mean, like, strangers and stuff. Like, I don't mind family. Well, I say I don't mind family, but I literally see my own family like maybe like twice a year. I haven't seen a lot of my family for like 8 years because I've just been like in uni and I haven't actually gone home or anything, so that's great. But yeah, no, I would, if I didn't have to interact with people, then I'd be totally fine. I have a very low social battery, a very low one. Like, saying hello is enough for me, and I'm like, I need to go and sit down somewhere. I have such a low social battery. I can't do it. I just, nope. Like, I don't mind going out with like for food. Like, if it's like just me and Lloyd, but even then I'm like, I need to sit down for a few days before I have to like do anything else, you know? Hence why like having people like doing things on my house, I'm just like, can you please leave? Can you do your job, but can you also leave? That's honestly, that's how I feel, cause I'm like, I want to do stuff, but I also want this job done, and I know it needs to be done, but go away. That is me. That is me entirely. Sorry guys, I have a hot chocolate, and it's going cold, and I'm just like, I don't want it to be cold because cold hot chocolate is ew. I don't like it. Like, I had a cold cup of tea the other day. I forgot it was there. Like, it was literally sitting there on my desk, and I forgot. I felt so bad because, you know, the normal person would go and microwave that tea to make it hot, which honestly I don't like that. But believe it or not, none of my mugs can go in the microwave. None of them, so I can't reheat it, so I just suffer and drink it how it is. I make a hot chocolate as an afternoon treat. Yeah, do it. Hot chockies are amazing. I have my mum, I don't know where she gets them from, but you know those ones that you get in like I don't know, like not proper cafes, but you know those ones that are like, I don't know, sort of like they're inside like a hospital or a university or whatever, and the drinks come in like pre-made cardboard cups and stuff. Those, my mom, I don't know where she gets them from, but I'm like, can you get me some more? Because they're like, she bought some Thornton's ones, right? And I was just like, this is amazing. These are delicious. So I was like, can you get me some more? So she got me more. She didn't get me the same brand or anything. She got me, I don't even know what this brand is. But boy, gee, friggin' love it. It's great. I don't know what they do. Like I'm not picky with hot chocolate, but I'm picky. Like if it's gross, then I won't drink it. But like she got me my mum got me some like hot chocolate for Christmas, but it was like a Costa coffee like set. So you got like two mugs, and then it came with like a packet of hot chocolate for the two of the mugs. And I got rid of the box, so I don't know the instructions. But I just make hot chocolate with a little bit of milk and some hot water. But I didn't have any milk, so I was like, nah, it's fine. Like I don't need the milk; it just makes it creamier. And I actually had to get rid of it. I had to. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that to myself. It was disgusting. I couldn't drink it, so I was like, I need to make myself a good hot chocolate so I can remove this memory from my mind. It was an awful hot chocolate. I don't even know. I don't even know how I even, ill. I like options as a quick, easy one. If I have time, I really like the ones where it's chocolate flakes melted into milk on it. Oh, do you know what? I haven't tried that. And I really want to. Like, I have my own. Right, so I have my own Discord that I literally just like. I categorize all the stuff that I need in there and stuff. So I've got like recipes. I've got. I don't know, if I want to buy some clothes, then I'll put a link in there so I can look at it later. All that sort of stuff. References for character ideas, everything. So I've got my recipe one, and there was one. I think it was like a recipe to do a French hot chocolate and an Italian hot chocolate, and I can't remember which one was which, but one of them looked really, really thick, and I was like, that looks delicious. I want, like, literally you could eat it with a spoon. It was that thick, and I was like, I need to, and it did it that way. It did it with like the chocolate in on the hob and stuff, and I was like, I want to try that, but I don't think I'll be able to get it as good as that, and I really want to try it. I do. I got some chocolate flakes for Christmas one year, and they were a game changer. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it. I have one, and I'm just gonna say I hate gingerbread. I hate it. Oh, there's one of them. I went into Cardiff on Sunday, right? So Cardiff is like the closest city to me. So I was like, okay, that's where I met my dad. So I was like, walking around, and most of the shops have like closed down and everything, which is really sad because they're the shops that I go into. But they've actually got one. They've got a hotel chocolate there, and the only reason I don't go in there is because I class that as expensive chocolate. It's probably not, but I just don't go in there. I just don't. But maybe I should go there. It is a bit more pricey. Like, I don't like expensive chocolate. I'll be honest. I don't like it. You get hot chocolate. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to try this. I'm gonna have to try it. I'll have to try these. I'll get some online or something. Anything to not go into a city. That is me. If I don't have to go out, I will not. And that's most of the time. Like, I get my food delivered. That's literally it. Everything else, if I can get it online, I will get it online. Like, that's my goal in life, is to just not. Like, if I could get anything else online, then I totally would. But sometimes I think you just have to go out. Okay, I will do some art in a sec, guys. I will. I've got one mouthful left of this hot chocolate, and then we'll do some art. I have it all set up. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a concept for this. I'm just going. I have no idea. Oh no, same. Me too. I'm boring too. Like, what did I get excited about? I got excited about getting a new kettle and toaster the other day. Like, it's such a mundane thing. Like, why would you be excited about a kettle? But I'm like, no, you have to have a good pour with a kettle. Like, my previous one that I had was like one of those like cheap ones. Like, they were like £7, something like that. Like a really cheap kettle. Every time you poured it, it would like run down the kettle, and it's just like, you can't have that. Can't have that. So this new one, it's a good kettle. It's a good kettle. You get excited about storage boxes? No. I'm the same. Like, so in this house we have a spare bedroom, but it's not big enough for a bed, which like is like whatever. So I'm moving into that room. That's going to be my office, and then the room that I'm in, Lloyd's going to move into this room, and that's going to be his office. So I'm actually excited because I had curtains in my old bedroom back with my parents, and my mom's like decorated it since then. Literally, she didn't even wait for me to move out when I left for uni. She just decorated it there and then. She didn't wait, but she kept the curtains in there, and I'm like, I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use them in that new office space that I have, because I'm just like, yes, I'm excited for that. I really am. We rearranged the living room and bought loads of storage to organize the cupboard. Oh, yes. Do you know what I freaking love? When you get a cupboard, or you know, you've got a cupboard, it's got some space in there, you organize the stuff in there, but it fits perfectly, you know? G-Man, welcome. What are you on about? Hello. Do you know what? I do like carrot cake. Carrot cake is good, so you know. What is that? What is my hand doing? Guys, I'm not... This hand capture is crazy, I tell you. What else is really satisfying? No, right. I have a confession, guys, right? So, I am the master. I'm just gonna put it out, not to brag or anything. This quote from Dragon Ball Z. I parody even. I've never watched that. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched it, you know? I've never watched it. What was I saying? Yeah, so, not to brag or anything, but I'm like the master of emergency cleaning. You know? Some days, I'm pretty sure everybody gets it where they're informed like half an hour beforehand, where it's like, we're coming over in half an hour, and it's just like, yo, what? And you have to like clean, you have to get rid of any evidence or anything. So, like, takeaways, you have to get rid of the evidence, you have to. Like, if it was my mom coming over, I'll be like, yeah, whatever, we have takeaway. But anybody else, I'm just like, we must get rid of the evidence. We must make it so it looks like no one lives in this house. That's how we need to make it look. So I'm like the master at like emergency cleaning. If someone's coming over and I didn't know, this house will be spotless before they even get here. I'm like a master. So I had to do that. I had, like, you know, I've got to sort out my stuff, right? We've got to sort out some of the stuff in this house. You know, get rid of things while we like fix the house and everything, so it's easier to do that. But what I've done is, there's a lot of things where I'm just like, I don't want to sort that out now. So I found places where I can just like slide them in. Like, I have I don't know, like I know it's from IKEA, but we have like a wardrobe in this house that isn't used. It's not even being used, but it had like, the best way I can describe it, it had like mesh drawers in it that could be like swapped out for different drawers. So we took them out completely, and they're like they're under our bed. So they're like, I was like, I might as well use that. So I put in a load of things that I didn't want to sort through at that point, put them in those drawers, and just slid them under the bed. That was one place. Then there's like other places where I've like hid more stuff, and I'm like, I am amazing. Not to brag or anything, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So it makes it look like I've cleaned, but I actually haven't. I've just put things in places where I'm like, I'll sort that out later. No one needs to know. You know? Especially with things where people are like, you need to get rid of that, and I'm like, no, I'm not getting rid of that. I need that. I may need it one day. I probably won't, but I'm gonna keep it. So, I am really good at, hiding things and emergency cleaning. I'm just gonna put that out there, guys. Like, that's how it is. Also, I have to ask you guys before I forget. How do you guys feel about this? Like, I don't know. I may have to commission someone to like do a one that actually fits with the whole theme and stuff. I am revamping my stream so it looks more like a cat cafe. So all of this that you see now was really last minute because I thought I'd do it by the time I actually started VTubing for real, and I didn't. So I was just like, right, this is cool. You like the typeface? What? As in like the actual font and stuff? The font, right? No, I have to tell you, the font has an amazing name. It's called Sniglet. It's a Google font. It's called Sniglet. It's amazing. I love it. It's the best. It's the best font name. It's amazing. I love it. It is. It's really cute. I actually got this off someone. They're actually doing it they actually gave it out for free on their coffee. Do you know what? I'm not gonna be able to find it now. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I know I won't. But yeah, no, I really wanted something that, like, I didn't like the, what about coffee? I don't like coffee. But I can put that in there. I can put it in there. That can be on the menu. I need to actually do that. I want to make a load of food for you guys, so, no, I don't like coffee. I like coffee flavored things, though, but I don't know. Like, I've made coffee before, and I don't think I did it right, so I'm just like, ew, that's disgusting. But I think if I went to an actual, like, cafe and asked them to do one for me, I think it would be fine, you know? I don't know, though. I do like tea. Freaking love tea. Tea's life. It's either tea or hot chocolate for me. That's what I like, you know? I freaking love tea. It really pains me when I run out of milk because I'm just like, I want tea. But I can't because I don't have milk and I have to have milk in my tea. Yeah, it would be a bit weird if I didn't like tea, you know? To be fair though, I think I actually, like, my dad literally consumes tea. Like, that's all he drinks is tea pretty much, so I think I've got it from him. My mum does drink it. She drinks mochas though, more so than anything. So I think I've got the tea love from my dad. Like, my nan does. She likes tea. Well, that's all she drinks too. But yeah. Oh, he hates tea? Ew. To be fair though, I'm actually expanding my tea range. I'm actually liking Earl Grey tea now. I actually like that. I've sort of like I've gotten a good, like, it's still a little bit strong, so I don't put it in for as much. I don't put it in in the water for as long this time. Like, it says 2 to 3 minutes on the bag, but I'm just like, no, I'm okay. Like, I don't know, I put it in for like a minute, I think, and it's good. I'm good. Earl Grey is good. It's growing on me. I need to try the other ones. But I'm a milk with tea person, so, or wait, tea with milk person, so I'm gonna try and find some that has milk in it, because I love milk. I love milk. Milk is amazing. You have a tea drawer? That's amazing. I have I have one cupboard that has one brand of tea. That's this tea box has lasted me ages. Like, it was a pack of like 500 tea bags. I don't know how long it's lasted me, but it's lasted me ages. I swear, like, there's no end in sight. It's massive, this box. But then my mum got me a load of tea for like Christmas, and more so hot chocolate though. And she put it. She just gave me a load, and that is now filled a bottom half of my cupboard. There's too many. I have too many hot chocolate. I do. Like, I have mint, orange, blueberry. That's disgusting, by the way. Don't try it. Don't. Just ew. That one's disgusting. It's actually blue as well, which makes it worse. You have some hot chocolate too. Hot chocolate is also life. Tea and hot chocolate is like the best. Tea and hot chocolate. What else do I have? Oh, I have Rocky Road hot chocolate. I have normal hot chocolate. Then I have dark hot chocolate, white hot chocolate. What else do I have? Turkish Delight. I hate Turkish Delight, so I'm probably never gonna touch that one, but I have that. You have Huckleberry? What is that? I'm gonna Google it. I know, I've heard of it, but I don't actually know what it is. You know? Oh, that looks like a blueberry. But it's not. That makes sense. Oh wait, no, someone's already asked it. Okay, so they are related to blueberries, but they're totally different. They're blueberries, but not. That's what they are. I've never had that. But then you have elderberry. I just thought elderberry was something in The Sims. I just thought that was a made up fruit. I didn't realize that was an actual thing. I'm learning so many things here. Related but a much different flavor. I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. I want to try this. I freaking love fruit. I thought elderberry was a made-up fruit, because like, obviously, like you can grow them in The Sims. So I was like, oh, that looks like a weird fruit that only The Sims would have. So I just thought it was a made-up fruit for The Sims, but no, clearly not. Clearly not. Now I'm questioning the other fruits in The Sims now. I really am. I honestly thought, because you can get like, is it plantain, something like that, or whatever. It looks like a banana. I thought that was just a made up word for a banana in The Sims, but no, it turns out it is actually, it's real. It's real. do you know what? There's so many that I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't realize that a plantain was real. Huckleberry is very hard to domesticate, so they haven't really left the northwestern US, southwestern Canada. Oh, I suppose. What is it colder up there? Like, that might sound like stupid to ask, but like, I'm assuming it's colder up there, and that's where they are. Maybe they should come to the UK. It's freezing here. Oh, they grow in higher altitudes in the mountains. Oh, do we have a lot of mountains in the UK? I know we do, but I mean like that high. Do you know what? I got a C in geography, guys. I haven't done it since I left high school, so I don't know. Wait, what is... Right, so... Right, I'm gonna Google this. So, highest mountain in the UK, right? I've literally just put highest in the UK. Never had elderberry cordial. Do you know what? I didn't even know it was a real fruit, you know? In the UK. So, the highest one is Ben Nevis. Yeah, Ben Nevis is the highest one in the UK, so I'm gonna go with... I'm just gonna put North America, just to narrow it down. So Ben Nevis, oh. Ben Nevis was only 1,345 meters, which I thought that was a lot anyway. But the highest one in North America is Denali, which is 6,190 meters. So, anyway, I don't think... Yeah, no, I don't think they would survive here, right? I don't think it's high enough. Well, as you know, doesn't it... It depends how high they go up, right? How high they actually grow. Yeah, they look like blueberries. Or blueberries. Blueberries, whatever, however you want to pronounce that. I never know. Same with raspberries. I say raspberries, but then there's other people that say raspberries. Or strawberries. I don't know. However you want to pronounce them. There's probably like other ways people pronounce them too. But yeah, we've learned something new today. Elderberries are real. The fruit in The Sims isn't actually made up to a point. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't get an alien plant on Earth, but you know. Actually, what are the fruit the thingies in The Sims? You know. In Sims. I'm trying to type like really quietly for you guys because I know for a fact that this keyboard comes through. Even if I type really quietly, it's still gonna come through. No, I don't want to know how to. I want to know what there is. Yeah, plantain. I honestly thought that was just a made up type of fruit. I didn't realize it was like a type of banana sort of thing. Obviously, you can't get a cowberry in real life. That would be amazing if you could. But could you imagine if you could just grow a cow from a plant? That would be amazing. I'm trying to see what other ones. Obviously, a death flower. You can't. Actually, no. Is that? I'm pretty sure. Isn't there one that looks like a skull? Death flower, Japan? What is that? Oh, it's just a flower of death. No, I need to know. I need to know. Huh? What? Apparently there's a flower called the corpse flower. What? Guys, we're learning things on here. What does that look like? Oh. It looks like... For lack of a better word, it looks like, is it Parasect? The Pokemon? Wait, no. No, it looks like Vileplume. Yeah, it looks like Vileplume. That's what that flower looks like. That's amazing. Pokemon are real. Could you imagine though, like, not to change the subject again. Oh, it is based on the corpse flower? I don't like Vileplume. I won't lie. It's not my first. It's not the first thing I would think of to go and get, you know? I know you gotta catch them all, but it's, no. I'm, nah. I think, whoops. I honestly think, no, do you know what? Usually I go after a Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is the far superior Pokemon. No one can convince me. If I could, I would totally just have a whole team of Jigglypuff. Wanna get the, yeah, no, same here. I totally want that too. I totally do, but I'm gonna wait until it's on sale. It does look fun though. I've seen a lot of people, like, you know, I've watched a few people play it and stuff, and it looks like quite a chill game, you know? Way more chill than the other Pokemon games and stuff, to be fair. Don't go wrong, I like the other Pokemon games, but I sort of kind of like the open worldness of it. From what I've seen, I don't know much. I haven't seen a lot of it, because usually I'm, like, doing something else while I'm watching, but yeah, no. It looks really fun. You know, one day I will. One day I will. Today is not that day though. We have too many long games to play. I've got another 3 to do after we finish Nia, which we still haven't finished. Hopefully I don't get motion sick tomorrow. I think I think I know why I got motion sick on Tuesday, like real bad. Like, I must have been motion sick beforehand, and usually if that's the case, if I do anything that makes it worse, it will make it worse very quickly, and I must have just not realized that. And I had the heating on, I had a hot drink as well, which also doesn't help me. I don't know about anybody else, but like that stuff just doesn't help me at all. So that was just nah. Like, literally I was out for the rest of the day on Tuesday. Like, I ended stream and I had a 3-hour nap. I had a 3-hour nap, and then I was like, maybe I should eat something, you know? That may help, so I had something. That did not help. Then, don't judge me here, we got McDonald's, and I was totally fine after that. I was totally fine after I had some McDonald's, you know? I don't even know what I had. No, don't judge me. Don't judge me. No, McDonald's saved me. I didn't get motion sick after that. No, don't judge me. Don't do it. No, McDonald's is fine. It's fine. It's okay. Then we ordered fish and chips like 2 days after. We had that delivered too. And then on Saturday, I was weak and we got Chinese. We got like 3 takeaways last week. Don't judge me, guys. It's hard. Got McDonald's yesterday for the first time in a long time. Nice. Do you know what? It's really bad. Like, as soon as you know that they deliver, it's just like, this is very dangerous. It's so dangerous, you know? Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Like on Saturday, I woke up. I don't eat breakfast anyway. Like, I just don't. And then the guys came to fit our windows, but they came at like 11. And because they were upstairs, I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to be eaten, and there was like loads of dust everywhere as well, so like they were drilling, all that sort of stuff, so I didn't want to eat anything and like eat my house basically. I just didn't want it, so I just didn't eat. I did drink though, don't worry, I did have a drink, but I didn't eat until like we ordered at like 5:30, and I didn't eat until it came, so I didn't eat all day on Saturday. So you know, I had to have Chinese. I had to. Can't tell you the last time I got McDonald's. Honestly, I think it must have been like 3 years when, like, we hadn't had it for 3 years when we found out they delivered, or when they finally delivered, because we always looked at it. We always like checked to see if they were yeah, no, I did. I got sloshed. Honestly, I'm a lightweight, so I have like one drink and I'm probably asleep after that. You know, I'm cheap. That's a good thing, though. You have to drive out of town for McDonald's. Did you see that? It's not worth it. No, Google Play, stop. They keep giving me £2 to buy stuff, and I'm like, no, I don't want to buy games. I don't want to buy games on my I don't want to. But yeah, no, I'm a lightweight. I can't drink. I can't do it. I just can't. Like, I've never been into it. Like, even when I went to uni, I never went out. I went out, like, to the clubs. I went out clubbing, guys. I did it once, and it was a club crawl, and I was like, do you know what? I'm only in uni once. Let's do it. Let's do this. So, you know, I did it. Got to like the 5th one of the night, and it was like 1 in the morning, and one of my friends was just like, I need to go home. I was like, yeah, no, that's totally cool, awesome. I can do that. Like, I didn't have anything to, well, I had something to drink, but I didn't have anything alcoholic to drink, so I think that's maybe my problem. I was just like, there's too many people here for me, so I was just like, I'm out, bye, I'll take you back. So I went back with an incredibly drunk friend who could barely walk because she was that drunk, and I was like, I'll be responsible for you. I'll take you home. Luckily it wasn't too far away, but like, you know, I was just like, never again. I don't drink. I just don't do it, guys. I'm an old woman when it comes to drinking and stuff. I'm an old woman. I go to bed at like 7:30. I don't. I go to bed at like 10:30, guys. That's when I'm not that old. But I can't stay up late. I can't do that either. But yeah. So we had McDonald's. That was great. Freaking love McDonald's. Like, the thing is, I think this is a bad thing, though. It's like, you can eat McDonald's the next day, and it'll probably taste exactly the same. I don't think that's a good thing. Wait, no, I got a Big Mac. That's what I got. Got a Big Mac. I got extra pickles, extra mustard, extra ketchup. It was beautiful. It was amazing. Freaking love it. It's great. I think that's the great thing about ordering it online, though, is that you don't actually have to, you don't have to ask them for the extra stuff. You just tick it, and it's just like, yeah, pickles are amazing. I usually have a jar of them in my fridge, because I freaking love pickles, man. Pickles are amazing. I love it, and it's great, because Lloyd doesn't like them, so I have them all to myself. Or at least he doesn't like them in the jar. So I'm like, yeah, I get to eat them all to myself. It's great. I love it. Pickles are amazing. If a burger doesn't have them on them, what is it really a burger? That's how I feel. That's how I feel about that sort of stuff. You know? Gotta have it. I totally would have the extra, like, sauces too. Like, that was amazing. I don't know why, you couldn't put extra Big Mac sauce on there, though, so... Do you know what I didn't pick? Do you know what I didn't try when it came out? The extra large Big Mac. Did you guys see that when it came out? Like, there was, like, the normal-sized one, and then the bigger one, which was, like, twice as tall. It had, like, extra everything in there, and then they had, like, a little mini version as well, which was, like, half the size of the normal version. Did anybody see that? It was, like, a couple of years ago. I would totally do that again. I would totally attempt. I don't think I actually attempted the big one. I think I only tried the well, actually no, the normal one. They always have that one, but I don't think I did try the big one. Do you know what? We all know what my memory's like. I can't remember anything, so, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Do you know what? Burger King, no. Burger King also deliver around here. There's some good burger right there. Burger King's good. Like, you know, I don't really go away from McDonald's. Or I didn't go away from McDonald's, you know? How do you like pickled eggs? Do you know what? I've never actually had a pickled egg. I've never had one. I think that's on my list of things to try because I need to. As well as deep fried Mars bar. That's also on my list. Because deep fried and chocolatey stuff, I think that is a good combo. I've never tried it though. But that's on my list. Right, Burger King's breakfast. So I don't think they do that here. Or at least in the one that's by me. I don't know. I tell you what, if we're going on about what we like, right? So a few years ago, I was in New York, you know, never been to New York before, and me and my mom and my nan, you know, we wanted to go and get something to eat, so we went to Applebee's. Never been to an Applebee's before, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have their breakfast burrito. Oh my god, that could like feed like 8 people. It was massive. I couldn't do it. I couldn't eat it. It beat me. Like, it was bigger than my head. It was massive. It could feed so many people. Not a fan of Applebee's. I don't know. I think I'm trying to compare it to something like in the UK. I think it's not like a Wetherspoons here, but it's a bit more fancier than Wetherspoons, but I guess you could call it that. Like, for people who are in the UK. I mean, like, I don't know. But no, I didn't find it too bad. I think it was okay for something, you know, in the morning, but like, we didn't go there in the evening or anything. We went to the more, I don't know. The more like chain restaurants, I guess, in the evening. Does that make sense? G-Man! Thank you so much for the 69 bits. Do you know what? That's a new alert, that is. That's a new one. Do not worry about not spelling. I can't spell anyway, so it's fine. It's all good. It is, yeah, those are new alerts. You're the first person to actually show that off, so thank you. I think they're all that. No, they're not. They're all different. They're all different. You should go smaller local places. Yeah, no, like there's a couple around here. Like there's an Indian restaurant around here which is really good. That's really good. Like they do deliver, but you have to. No, actually, no, they don't deliver because you have to pick it up. But it's like it's a restaurant as well. You have an Irish pub called Mackey's. Is that how you pronounce that? They have some good food and drink. Do you know what? Yeah. Yes. Do you know what? I'm gonna say this. Like, I've never been to a Irish pub. I don't know whether that is. Is that just in America where it's like? I'm not saying it's not Irish or anything, but it's like obviously I know that like some of them are themed that way too. But like, is that just an American name? And obviously, like, here it would just be a pub. Obviously, I'm not in Ireland, by the way, guys, so it's probably not gonna be, like, you know, yeah. Prob. Like, you know, like, yeah. I guess, well, to be fair, like, it's only O'Neill's here. Yeah, that's the only one I know of too. Like, cause to me, from what I've seen, whenever I was in like I can only say I've only seen them in New York. That's the only place I've seen like an Irish pub. So from the looks of them, they just look like a normal pub here in the UK, just Irish themed, if that makes sense. Like, it's probably not the best way to say it, but does that make sense? Yeah, it's just a pub to us, exactly. So it's just like, you know, it's nothing different. So it's just a bit more like, yeah, I'm glad it makes sense. Like, it's probably not the best way to describe it, but I think that's like the best way I can describe it, you know? So I don't know. But yeah, no, it's probably just a pub to us. That's how it looked anyway. I tell you what, there was one place when I use a lot of Guinness in the food. Yeah, that makes sense. There was one place in New York. This was literally, I don't even know, like, it was by Central Park, or just off of Central Park, and it was, they could have gotten away with just having it as like themed as like an English tea place or whatever, but no, it was Alice in Wonderland themed. But all they did was like English food. Oh wait, yeah, English food, and it's just like, it was just tea and like cakes. That was literally it. That is like, I found it weird because I'm like, is this really we don't just eat tea and cakes, you know? That would be the life, but you know, we don't just do that. We drink other stuff that isn't tea. Yeah, no, exactly. We don't just eat and drink tea and cake. We do drink other stuff and eat other stuff, you know? I'm quite partial to a actually no, they had sandwiches there. They had like those little triangle sandwiches that, I don't know, I don't know what it is. Like, I always see it in like, that they probably did back then, but like, you know, I don't know. Auto mod. Auto mod. What on earth? Meat and 2 veg. Wow. I can't believe auto mod is just I honestly, I don't think it likes you or Hangry Cat. I'll be honest, like, first it was his little booties, or put his little booties on, whatever it was, but it doesn't like it. Do you know what? I think I actually might just keep auto mod how it is, just so it, like, you know. Is that also slang for pee-pee? I don't know. Meat and 2 veg. Watch this now, I'll get banned by Twitch. Oh no, I just, do you know what, I'm actually gonna keep automod how it is, just so it keeps picking up things like this, because it's funny, you know? Sometimes it doesn't even do anything, but like, just like then, it will wake up and choose violence. Oh my god, I don't, why meat and 2 veg? Add that to the list. Maybe I should make a t-shirt with all of these on. You know, it's just the words. So it'd be meat and 2 veg. No one will know. No one will know what this is, but it's just like, people, you know, could you imagine though, like, you make some merch that only someone in your stream would know. Someone in your stream would know, and you're outside, you know, you're wearing that, you know, maybe it's like a t-shirt or something, and then you see someone else with that t-shirt, and you're just like, it's like the Spider-Man meme, where they're pointing at each other. That's what it would be like. It's just like, meat and 2 veg. Exactly, G-Man. Exactly. Exactly. Do you know what? I don't know. Why was it? actually see why it... I can't see it. Now that I've approved it, I can't see it. I can't see why it flagged it, and I don't know why. I just... I don't know. I don't know. Why auto mod? Do you know what? Do you know what? That's gonna be our first bit of merch is meat and two veg. Just the word. Just the words. Like, there's gonna be no image with it or anything, it's just the word. Kinda want some chocolate milk? Ooh. I actually didn't get any on my last shop because it wasn't safe to get it. I had a parent with me. So we couldn't get it. We had someone else with us. So we had to do a safe shop, a safe one. So we couldn't get any. On the next shop though, we will. Okay, so I'm gonna go and have a quick break. I'm gonna go and stand up and stuff. Everything is actually already sorted for the art bit of the stream. I wasn't expecting to be in just chatting for a whole hour. I won't lie. I was gonna like be there while I ate my hot chocolate. Don't eat hot chocolate, guys. If you eat it, I think that's more like chocolate pudding, right? Yeah, like I wanted to stay in here while I drank that, and I drank it like an hour ago. So I'm gonna go and have a quick break. I'm gonna go and set up like stuff for art and everything. No, don't eat hot chocolate. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. But yeah, so I'm gonna go and have a quick break. So I will be back in a second, guys. Hello, I'm back. You're probably gone by now, G-Man, but thank you so much for coming along to the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're doing some art. So I've I've put some clothes on already because I don't know. Twitch will probably come after me if she doesn't have any. So I am literally gonna be doing this for like maybe an hour, maybe 2. I don't know, it depends. I don't know, it depends how much my brain is just like, hey, you should go and play something else now. So we're just gonna be doing whatever. I have no concept for this at all, so I don't know. I don't know. I know it's gonna be a vampire related. Actually, do you know what? I do have references for like what I could do, but let me get them up. Oh, that's actually bigger than I thought. So I've pretty much got like images of other vampire VTubers, so I can see what their designs are like. Like all of them except one. Actually no, except 2 are 2D as far as I can see. I'm not entirely sure what I actually want to do for this character, I won't lie. Like, part of me is thinking, like, the vampires that I see most of the time, they have... I'm, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, you know, Morticia from the Addams Family? How she's wearing, like, she's quite, like... thin, I guess? Like, she's got, like, there's no... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Long? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but I hope it makes sense. I hope that makes sense. So I'm thinking... maybe something that's long. Do you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just make it. You know, I might as well just make it. If I don't like it, then sorry guys, I'm putting on my glove right now. Archangel, welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh, I can't pick my hand up, so I've got a glove on. There we go. Yeah, they have a light build, so I know I want this this model to have white hair. I know that much. But then I'm thinking, you was here before? Wait, did you go in chat? Did I miss you? You did! You did! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I'm so sorry that I missed you. Everybody has the same color name. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, if I'm doing something, then I'm just glancing at chat and I'm like, oh, there's a blue name. That's the thing. You guys probably have like different colors, but like for me, I don't know why, but everybody's like the same, and I don't know why. Do you know what? That I'm gonna blame Twitch. That's Twitch's fault. That's what I'm gonna blame. It's not me. It's not me at all, guys. It's Twitch. It's Twitch, not me. Yeah, no. So right, what I'm thinking, I did put a tweet out yesterday if anybody wanted to ask any questions and stuff, because I know there's a couple of people who have asked me. I want to know how you do that, so I'm just like, I might as well just do like a tutorial or whatever. So I'm hitting 2 birds. Yes, you are purple now. I'll be able to see you now. I'll be able to see you. Purple. Yeah, so I was gonna do like a separate tutorial for this, but then I'm like, if I do it on stream, I'm hitting 2 birds with 1 stone here, where I can probably like record it and then put that on YouTube as I don't know. That's what I'm thinking anyway, but you know, that was my plan. I don't know whether it'll work, but you know, here we are. Yeah, so I had to put some underwear on her because I don't know what Twitch's feelings are about that, so whatever. Who knows? Oh, I don't like that. Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird, like, I don't know. I don't know why they like it, to be fair. But yeah, like, honestly, the way I do, I try and make them like as low poly as possible in ZBrush so they're easier to move. I don't know about Blender or anything like that because I've never actually, like, I don't make the clothes in Blender because it scares me. So yeah. So it's probably the same thing in Blender. So if anybody uses that, then maybe it does work the same way. So I'm thinking this is my plan. The only problem I have is that I'm working with the legs like this, so it's probably not gonna work out the way I plan to. But we'll see. We shall see. I also usually have it so it's symmetrical too, because I'm lazy and ew, what's it done? Do you know what? I'm actually thinking quite a short one, actually. So it's more like, you know how you get like the elegant vampires where they're just like, they take care of themselves and stuff, and they're just like, I need to look my best. I'm gonna go with this. That's my plan. I'm probably just gonna be making this up on the spot, but it's okay. It's fine. I hope the music is okay for you guys as well. The builds are usually fit or ideal not too much of anything, but generally on the like, that's what I notice as well. Yeah, so well, I know obviously like vampires in media are like changing a bit now, but like from what I know and from what I prefer, do you know what I'm thinking? Have any of you seen Van Helsing, like the one with Hugh Jackman in it? The vampires from that. They're peak vampires right there, you know? Oh. It is. It's an excellent movie. I freaking love it. That is my favorite vampire movie. No one convinced me otherwise. Otherwise, then you have like Underworld. I freaking love them videos. them them films. I freaking love them. They're amazing. I love them. Kate Beckinsale is amazing. She's in both of them actually. She's in both of them. Okay. So I want this to like... I haven't seen the latest one though. Is it the fourth one? I haven't seen that one yet. I know it's on Netflix, and I should watch it. Yeah, so I want this to like be as close to the body as it possibly can be. There will be a bit of clipping in this because of the legs and stuff, but at the end of the day... Oh, I don't want that. When it comes to like me doing the rest of the body and stuff, like a lot of this body I'm going to be deleting later anyway, because there's no point for it being there because you won't be able to see it. And it will get rid of the poly count as well, which helps because I know I use Katts, the Katts plugin to export things. I don't know what I exported. I think I just export it as a... No, I know what it exports. It exports the material IDs, all of the like textures and stuff, and the mesh itself and the rig and everything, so I can put it into Unity afterwards. So that one, when I was doing my own model, it kept telling me that I think it was 70,000 or under 70,000 was optimal for the poly count and stuff. So I always try and keep it to under that if I can. So I just get rid of the body anyway. So but I keep the body, like the full body, in like a separate Blender file. So if people did want to make clothing afterwards, why won't you go away? There we go. If people wanted to make like another like outfit or something, the body's there and they can work with that and everything. So like most of this, like if I go into transparent mode, oh, you can't even see it. Oh, there we go. If you guys can actually like see the legs and stuff, like this bit here, I will probably get rid of when it comes to it. Like I'm gonna get rid of the underwear anyway, because, well, we all know how Twitch is, so she had to have underwear on. So yeah, so I would get rid of that. Same with like the rest of it up here. Like this is probably gonna be fully covered as well, because that's what I'm gonna go with. I think is something that's fully covered, because, you know, vampires and stuff. Should watch it as well. I watched the first and second one, but not the third. I think I've seen the third one. I don't know where I saw it though. I don't know if all of them are on Netflix. I know the fourth one is, but I'm not entirely sure about the other three. I'm not sure. I'd have a look, but I'd probably get like, I don't know. Something will pop up on my stream that I don't want. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking with... I didn't change the feet. See, I wanted to make some, like, thingy shoes, but I think I might have to do that. The second one is the werewolf one. I don't know. Do you know what? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Where's my Google? Where is it? Like, I'm intrigued now. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's the werewolf one. I don't know what the third one is, though. I can't remember. I won't... Actually, no, I do. I remember. I won't say anything because of spoilies, but, okay, so we've got that bit. I'm thinking... What I'm thinking... Right, my goal. My goal here, guys. I'm thinking... Actually, do you know what? I want to make that a bit longer, so it goes up here a bit. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to make that a separate thing, because that'll probably be easier. So I'm thinking, like... See, part of me was like, a highway. Do you not? Nope, nope. No, I am. I'm gonna make this, like, high-waisted to a point. I think that's what I might do. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello, welcome. Hope everybody's had a good day so far. What were you streaming, Cracker? What was you streaming? I have to know. I think I saw, but I don't know. I don't know. Hello, everyone who's just come in. We're doing some art. We're doing a little art tutorial on how to make clothes for VTubers. That's what we're doing today. Watching food videos? Oh, we were actually talking about McDonald's earlier. Lucent, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ended on the worst lunch ever. Wait, what? No, I need to know. I need to know. What do you mean worst lunch ever? What? What? No, I need to know. I have to suffer too. I have to suffer as well. Couldn't fit on the bacon tray? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's like the worst though. That's the worst when you can't fit everything on a bacon tray. Like, I've done it once where, you know when you have like those, I don't know what it's like everywhere else, but I know here you can get like boxes of like multiple things. Like, so if you buy like, I don't know, a themed food like Indian food or something, you can get like Indian themed sides to go with it. But it's worse when they don't fit on the baking tray that you have, so you have to like find another baking tray. It's awful. The most cursed Scotch eggs and sausage roll I've ever seen. Oh no. Send the clip. I will totally. Please send me the clip. I don't think we'll be able to watch it on stream though, because my PC will die. No problem. Lucent, thank you so much for the follow. Have a nice rest of your day. Where is it? Let's see if it'll freak out or not. I don't think it will. Oh no.
Cancel this woman. Too big for me, bacon tray.
That's amazing. I love it. I love it. Oh, do you know what? Friggin' I don't even know. Hold on, guys. I'm putting on my glove. Hold on. It's freaking out. It's freaking out. Oh, I love it. I love it. Anyway. Can't wait for the show. I can't speak today. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're having a moment. No problem, listen. No problem. Have a nice rest of your day. I can't speak today at all. I can't do it. I can't. Okay, so back to the art. Back to the art, guys. Okay, so for anybody who's just come in, your T key's broken. I would hate that. I would hate that. I would hate it if my keyboard. Actually, no, my keyboard did die like 2 weeks ago, and I bought a new one. I spent a load of money on a new one, and then it was like, hello, it is me, your keyboard that you thought was dead. That was it. And I'm like, I've just spent so much money on a new one. How could you do this to me? I felt betrayed. I really did. Okay, so for anybody who's just come in, we're doing a tutorial, or at least I'm trying to do a tutorial on how I make clothes for VTubers in ZBrush. This is literally all we have so far is a skirt, which is fine. Oh my god, auto mod today, you need to calm down. It literally I don't even know, like, honestly, it didn't work for a whole weekend. It was like, I can't not have a keyboard. I can't not have one because I need it. I need it for streams. I need it for artwork. I need it for my jobs. I can't not have a keyboard. So for the whole weekend, I was using the on-screen keyboard for things. I set up macros in Final Fantasy, so I didn't need to do. I still use those macros. They're actually really useful. And I set it all up, and then so it died on the Friday after I did a Windows update. Didn't work for like the whole weekend, and come like Tuesday, I think, or Monday in the evening, it was still plugged in and everything, and the light was on. I was like, wait, that's not right. I thought it died. So maybe I thought maybe the lights just come on because it's plugged in. So I started typing with it, and no, it was alive, it worked, and I was like, I've just spent so much money on a new keyboard, a new snazzy keyboard, and I even bought extra keys as well, because I was like, I want a pink one, but they didn't have a UK version of the pink one, so I was like, you know what, I'll get a black one, and I'll get some pink keys to go on top, you know, and here we are. I have a new keyboard, and I have a spare keyboard now, which is my old one. But it's fine. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, that's not right. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this is going to be quite high-waisted. I'm going to put a blouse on her. Like, you know those really flowy ones? Because I freaking love flowy blouses and all that sort of stuff. So I need to... I'm trying to think of how... Right, so it's going to be tucked in. It's going to be tucked in. I'm looking at my references, guys. One moment. Okay, I think I've got a reference. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Do you know what? My raid alert actually worked this time. It actually worked. It didn't freak out like it did last time. Like last time, it just didn't. It just didn't. Any jewelry I'm gonna be putting on her? I probably will do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a blouse that do you know what? Do you know what? Let me take a screenshot and I'll draw it out so you guys can actually see what I mean. You can do it. Oh, it's doing it. 1 second, guys. If we open up Paint Tool Side. Do you know what? I haven't even changed my thing. I can't spell today. Okay, so we've got Paint Tool Side. We've got this open. So I'm so sorry, guys, but I'm a drawer at an angle type of person. That was a struggle to get out of my face. I won't lie. I won't lie. So what I'm thinking, so we've got the skirt down here. We have the skirt. So what I was thinking, so we got, that's not right. I'm not a 2D artist, by the way, guys. I'm not. I know enough to get me by. So, whoops. So we're gonna have a poof. Nope, that's not right. What buttons am I pressing? So this is gonna be poofy down here, frilly over here. Okay, so we're gonna have something like that. This is also gonna be on the other side, so imagine that this is symmetrical, guys. So I was thinking something like this. Okay, so there's gonna be, her neck is really wide. No, it's because I've done that really low down. But imagine it's on the neck, guys. So I was gonna do something like this. So it's like that, but then there's gonna be like, this is amazing, guys. There's gonna be some jewelry here, possibly over this way too. This is what I'm thinking. In 3D, it'll probably look way better, but so this is what I usually do. Usually, I take a screenshot of what I'm doing. Cole, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. Oh, imagine I waved at you. Hello, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Welcome back to the stream. What was I saying? Yeah, usually I would take like a screenshot of like the T-pose and stuff, and I will draw over it. I will draw over it and see how that works, just to see what's going on. So what I'm thinking is something like this. This probably makes no sense and just shows how bad of a crappy 2D artist that I am. Like, honestly, so I'm doing a tutorial right now on how to design specifically for VTubers, because I found that the design process is a lot different than 3D characters and stuff. Like, I found, like, if I try and get a picture of my old one, that is okay, Cole. That is no problem. That is okay. I am totally fine with people like lurking and everything in this stream, so that is totally okay. Yeah, so if I get a comparison, like the only ones that I've designed right now are my own, and I've done a couple on the side, which I'm going to be making. I have a feeling it's not in this one. Okay, so this is obviously my design now. I'll try and put that somewhere where you couldn't see it in a sec, guys. Sorry guys, that's me. I'm muting myself. Okay, so this was my old one. And then the one next to it is the one that I have now. So the one thing I've noticed as well is that with like VTubers and stuff, like this is specifically for hold on, let me reset myself 1 second, guys. For VTubers specifically, I have found that with this, like this, it's a pretty alright design, you know, it works and stuff, it's what I wanted, so you know, it works great for like a flat image like this, but I found that when I was like moving about and everything like I am now, this bit here was too noisy, and I think on a normal 3D character, like for animation or in games, it may be okay, because like if you take like games, the camera's probably not going to be from this angle or anything. The only time you're going to be seeing this character from this way is if they're in a cutscene, and this is just from my experience, the cutscenes that I've seen characters in, they're usually standing still and talking, so it's not too bad. But with like a VTuber and stuff, I have no idea what my hand's doing right now, guys, but like with being a VTuber, if you're moving about and stuff, you're mostly going to be seen from like a front view, so it's going to be quite noisy, and like to me, or at least for me, I don't know about anybody else, but it was quite, I'm sorry guys, my hand's freaking out. It's quite like distracting and everything, and to some people it might like mess with them a little bit, like motion sickness or anything. Like, I don't know about anybody else, but like if I see a stripy pattern where the stripes are too close together and they're really small, I can't look at it because it makes me feel sick. Whereas if the stripes are big and chunky, then I'm sort of okay. So with that, you have to sort of like, I'm probably not making any sense right now, but I hope I do make some sense. So yeah, like because you're moving about and stuff, like at least for me, I try and keep in mind the people who are going to be looking at me when I'm streaming. Because like for me, I'm not looking at myself when I stream. I may glance over at my OBS to see if everything's working fine, but other than that, I'm not looking at it, so it doesn't bother me that much. That's why when I made like this design that I have now, it's, in terms of like compared to the other one, it's quite plain pattern wise, but it's actually a lot better than my first design, because it's It's not noisy or anything. It's quite simple, but it still gives me like the, I don't know, like the design that I wanted. It sort of fits me better as well, I think, or at least what I was going for. So trying to make a character for VTubing. I'm sorry guys, I've got like hiccups and stuff. So I'm sorry if I keep pausing. Yeah, so yeah, basically, it's a design that I wanted. And like, don't get me wrong, if people want a noisy design or anything, then that's totally fine. Like, people can have whatever they want for VTubing and stuff. But like, with me personally, like, I'm always making sure like my character is readable, and things like that. Like, I do it with the characters that I design anyway. But don't get me wrong, there's some characters where I'm just like, yeah, that looks cool, I'm just gonna add that, and it makes no sense at all. But yeah, that's how I go about it. I'm always trying to think of like who's gonna be looking at my character, because like the character I use now is pretty much the face of my stream, like, you know. So trying to think of ways where it like stands out, but it also doesn't blend in with the games as well. That's one thing too. I've noticed as well, is like sometimes you just don't want them to blend in with the game. Like, for me at least, I don't have one of those stream layouts where the game is on like a smaller I don't know how to describe the layout. Have you guys seen it with like some VTubers and stuff where they have like the actual game window itself is a lot smaller on the screen, so that like the model isn't covering the game or anything, and the VTubers are down in the corner with like chat behind them and stuff. I don't have that, so I sort of have to think of like how my character looks on top of a game. So usually when I'm trying it in OBS, I will get a I'll get a screenshot of my character. So I'll usually get like this one, and I'll put it into OBS as like just a JPEG, and I'll put whatever game I'm playing at that time, because usually most of the games that I play like look relatively the same in terms of like style and stuff. So, you know, I'll put it on top just to see how it looks and everything. I won't base my design on that, you know, like I design it how I want it, but sometimes I do take that into account. I always take into account who's looking at it, like I said. Like, I don't want it to be too noisy like my previous one. I think this is like, there's too much going on in this, I feel. For me, at least. Don't get me wrong, everything on here is on there for a reason. Like, I've got catnip on there because I totally don't eat catnip. Like, you know, I totally don't eat that or anything. I also have like instant catnip here. I pretty much revolve that whole design about me totally not having catnip all the time. But whereas I have this one, this design is based more on being a necromancer, which I think is awesome. So I've got a necromancy book, and I wanted I just wanted more leather, guys. That's what I wanted, you know. So I always try and, do you know what? I'm probably going off on so many tangents here. Like, I don't usually like do tutorial type things on stream or anything, but I hope it does make sense. I am probably gonna make this like, I'm gonna write this down as well so people can download a written version. Hopefully that will make a bit more sense because I can like think about it a bit more. But yeah, like I always try and like think about who's looking at the character and stuff. I always do it with my stream as well. I always try and get like alerts that don't have like flashing images or anything. I always try and avoid that if I can. I always try and play games that don't have that either. Ads are getting weirder. Wait, did Twitch just play an ad on my stream? I knew they were doing that, but I didn't actually realize they were actually doing it. I don't think everybody gets them. Because do you know what? I completely forgot. Oh, when you enter the stream? Oh, that's alright then. I know, like, I've been in a couple of streams where I'll just be watching and then an ad will play in the middle of the stream and I'm like, wait, what? Did the streamer trigger that, or is that just Twitch? You know? Like, I'm hoping it's the streamer, but like, that's another thing that I'm also mindful of. I don't know, it's not anything to do with like character design or anything, but I'm always like, if I run an ad on my stream, I will always do it when I go on a break myself, so no one misses anything. Like, I hate that. I would hate to like have a break and I'm in the middle of a conversation like now, and an ad will play and like people have just missed what I've just said, you know? I hate it. To be fair though, I do forget to run an ad when I go on a break, so I probably will do when I get back to it. In like, what, I had a break like 45 minutes ago, something like that, you know? But anyway, but yeah, that's pretty much, it will probably make sense when I write it down for everyone, because I've never done anything like this on stream before, so it's just like, you know, it's like, I'm a little bit nervous, and sometimes even I don't know what I'm doing. Hydrate, I've just hydrated. I've just do it, but I'll do it again. I feel like I miss out on a lot when ads come on, and I can't really afford subs right now. I do try when I get, but yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, not a lot of people can afford to get a sub, which, you know, that's totally fine, you know? No, I literally did it just before you redeemed that Archangel. It's fine, I'll do it again. It's fine. I do need to go and get another drink in a sec though, so I'll run an ad when I do that. But like, yeah, like, oh, don't worry, my English goes out the window too. It does. Even when I'm speaking, I'm just like, I have no idea. No one should apologize for any English or typing or anything in this stream. No one. But yeah, no, it really annoys me when yo, what? Some underwater snakes can breathe through their skin. What? I don't like that. I don't know how I feel that. Keep English in your windows. Yes, that's where I keep mine, you know? That's where I keep my my English. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, so when I'm designing, I'm gonna go back to this. I'm like, you know, I may be all over the place, but I hope when I go and like write this all out and everything for people, it will make sense. So I hope so. Anyway, you should just carry it with you. I keep mine in my windows. At least I can see it then, you know? At least I can see it. Yeah, so when I'm designing, so this is going to be a really simple one, because the way I'm going to be doing this one is this is just going to be a pre-made VTuber. So it's going to be a basic design for people who maybe don't know what they want to do for like a design or anything, and they just want a pre-made one. Like, they know, in this case it's a vampire, so they know they want to be a vampire as a VTuber, but they don't really know what design they want or anything. So, and they can't really afford to pay anybody for that, like, to make the design. So a pre-made one is just here. So I'm just gonna do like a simple design for any pre-made ones I do, but like, this is the general gist that I'm gonna go with, is a blouse, like a flowy blouse, because those are friggin' awesome. I friggin' love them. And a high-waisted, like, relatively long-ish skirt and stuff. I would be so down to buy one. See, even when I'm reading, I can't do it. For days, I don't want to get. Do you know what? This is why I friggin' love being a VTuber, because there's just. I used to be an in real life streamer, No, honestly, no, honestly, I can't read out loud either. Like I read faster in my head, so I struggle. I struggle. Like I'll read it in my mind and then I'll try and say it out loud, but because it's going faster in my mind, I get it all jumbled up and everything. So I'm just like, I'll just, it's probably me, honestly, you know. But yeah, no, being a VTuber is amazing because like I used to be a real live streamer, for like the first year of me streaming. So I started streaming like properly. I mean, I say at the beginning of the pandemic because that's when I literally started. Um, yeah, it's pretty much when I started. So what, 2020? Is that when it started? Yeah. So around about April 1st, 2020, around that time. So I used to be a real live streamer, and I won't lie, I did it for like a whole year, and then I think a year into it, I was like, I just can't be bothered to get dressed or do my hair nicely or do my makeup or anything. So I was like, I'll just go off webcam. I just can't be bothered to do any of it. And then I think VTubing at that point, from what I saw, was like really kicking off and everything. I was like, that sounds really cool. That sounds cool. And then I saw all like these cell shaded ones, and I'm like, I love that, but I also I don't want that for myself if I ever did become a VTuber. So I you know, I spent that year of being like a no cam streamer designing a VTuber, which is the first one that you guys saw. Oh wait, no, I got rid of it. Got rid of the window, which is like the first one that you guys saw. I spent a whole year designing that, and I was also making the model myself too, so that was taking time as well. And then I saw Lena Lazar's model, and it was hand painted, and I was like, oh, okay, so it does work. It does work. Like I thought, for me, I thought it was going to be a case of like maybe the software people are using to show up, like to do the VTube and stuff, only handled cell shading stuff. So I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do a hand painted one. And then I saw Lena Lazar's model, which is freaking awesome, by the way. Freaking love her model. And I saw that and I was like, oh no, wait, no, I can do hand painted ones. So yeah, then here we are. Here we are. I learned how to make VTuber models and everything. I'm still learning. Like I'm still learning. There's a lot of things that I still need to learn. So I'm hoping these pre-made VTubers are enough for people. One, for me to learn, and get better at it. Like there's still things, like I know how to do it, you know, but it's like, because I don't do them often, I sometimes forget what I need to do, so I want to do as many as possible so I don't forget how to do them or anything. But yeah. But I hope these pre-made ones are, yeah, like a way for me to learn like more and like remember what I need to do, and also are a way for people to like have a quick, like they like I said, like they don't know what they actually want, but they know the general idea of what they want. So I'm hoping that these are a good way to do that and everything for people. I hope, at least. I hope. I'm not entirely sure how that will go though. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna make this blouse thing. So for anybody who wants to know, in ZBrush, I try and make everything as low poly as possible. So it's easier to work with. Like the more polys you have, the more like the worse it is to work with. Especially if you want to like move things around and everything. Like they just, it does do it, but it will take what's a poly? So poly is if I go with this because it's already there, if I turn it on, so you see all of like these, what is it? Square. It's a square. Yeah, so a poly is all of these like little tiny squares and stuff. And within that, this is the bit, right? No, this is the whole point. This is what I wanted to do on this stream anyway, is if people want like, I wanted to do like a little tutorial on how I make clothing and stuff. I'm gonna be doing like tutorials on like my whole process anyway, from designing it to putting it into Unity and things like that. So I'm totally okay if you guys ask questions now. Like I may repeat myself in like those tutorials and stuff, because you know it's you know, you need to know it and stuff. So I'm not great at doing tutorials and everything, but I hope it will be something like I know enough to at least help a beginner. At least like I've been making like characters for like 8 years or so for like games. I've only just started doing making VTuber models for like the past like, I'm gonna say a year, because I've been doing my own, and that's literally the only one I've done. I've made the first model that I did, and then I've got this one too. But yeah, so I want to make some more. That's why I'm making these pre-made ones, so I can learn and everything. But yeah, no. So a poly, it's basically like the square that you see here, and then usually when, and I'm gonna be referencing games a lot here. Like luckily, VTuber models and game models are pretty much the same when it comes down to it. So I'm glad about that. Like I'm glad I have that experience in games that will let me make like these models and stuff. But yeah, so a poly is the square, and then after that, when you put it into like an engine and stuff. I'm sorry guys, because I'm talking, my throat is like drying up like God knows what. So I'm sorry if I do go quiet for a little bit. It's just so I can rest my voice a little bit for a sec. Yeah, so and then once you put it into like the game engine and stuff, that will pretty much halve that, so it'll make 2 triangles, and they're referred to as tries. Usually, see, this is the thing, right? Whenever I get asked to do something and I say, okay, so what's like the budget of the model in terms of like how many polys or tries or whatever, they only say the number. They don't say if they want polys or tries. Usually I go with tries, because that's what the engine works with. And I think, I'm not entirely sure whether Unity does that. I don't know whether it does it with the VRM files. I'm not entirely sure, but you don't really need to work with the topology or anything like that. With Unity, you just need to work with sliders and stuff, which is fine, or at least for VRM models, that is. So, but yeah, so how I remember it is just a poly is a square, and then obviously a tri is a triangle. I actually think that's what it stands for, right? I don't know, but what I found, I usually go with for at least VTubers, I usually go with 70. Yeah, poly is a polygon, and a tri is a triangle. But yeah, the poly is the square one, so usually that's the easiest to work with. Especially when, this is gonna get so technical now, so bear with me. So, polygons are easiest to work with, especially when it comes to like animation and stuff, because they're easier to move about. I don't know the in and outs of animation because I don't work with that. I just know how to make my models ready for that. Like, do you know what? Let's open Blender so you guys can actually see my outfit in Blender. 1 second. I know I said I'd do a tutorial on doing the clothes in ZBrush and stuff, but it's fine. It's okay. It's all good. One moment. Please hold, guys. One moment, guys. Let me find my thing. Where? Hold on to my bear. Oh yeah. Yeah, bear with me. Where's my VTuber? Words. I know, right? Words. Okay. I hope it's not freaking out. Okay, so this is my model in Blender. This is under. This is just under 100,000 triangles. So this is my model in Blender. If I so this is what it looks like pretty much when it's all like done and finished. I will be honest, this is very messy, to be honest. Wait, can you see that? Can you see how many polys there is? What? Where'd you see that? That's covered up, right? How did you know it was 53,000 polys? How? No, it actually is though. It actually is. Yo. Rabido, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I can't wave at anybody because I've got my glove on. Hello. You see book? It is. It's there. The book is there. Honestly, Archangel, I need to know how you knew how many polys this model was. I can't see that anywhere else on my screen. It's covered up by chat. Sorcery. Sorcery, that's what it is. Yeah, so this is like, this is really messy for what I usually do. Estimation is something I work on due to my... But how did you get so close? You were literally like 71 polys off. I'm scared. Also impressed though. Yeah, so I don't know what I was going on about. You need to, yeah, you need to be close if that's part of your job though. I just, that's a skill. That's a skill to be proud of there though. I'm terrified yet impressed. That's amazing. That's an amazing skill. That's... I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, so I've completely forgotten what I was gonna say. I forgot. Yeah, secret behind me, yeah. Yeah, so this is pretty much what it looks like at the end. When I'm doing it in ZBrush, you'll see it. You'll see how detailed it is. Like, it won't look anything like this at all. It won't look like this either. But yeah, so I've completely forgotten. I don't know why I brought this out for. But yeah, no, that is me. In a T-pose. That's my default position, guys. That's what I do. That's what happens when I finish stream, is like I just look like that. But yeah. So that's pretty much what it looks like when it's finished. I'm gonna end. No, I don't want to save it. But yeah, I try and get it into ZBrush. I try and make it as low poly as possible. So right now this skirt is 560 polys, so that's not a lot at all. It could go lower, but I need the shape to it. But when I'm finished with it, it's probably gonna be like 1,000,000. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be about like 1,000,000 polys or something. When I'm finished with it, and then I'll do some like other stuff to make that a little bit easier on my PC and everything. I need to figure out what I'm doing. No! Oh, do you know what? Sometimes ZBrush, if I go into something else, it's just like, I will not do the thing. Do you know what? I've been sat here for like ages and I haven't saved it. That's one thing, guys. Always save your work, because you never know when it could die. I need to like restart ZBrush a sec as well, guys, because it's freaking out. Also, I will go and have a break as well, because I need some food, but I don't know what food. I'm not entirely sure yet. Yeah, no, I do. I love redoing my artwork over and over again, you know? Hot noodle, I wish I had that. I only have like spicy noodles though, and I don't... Honestly, guys, it takes me like an hour to eat them. Not because of like the spiciness or anything, it's because it's like boiling hot and it takes forever to like cool down. We don't want that. We don't want that. The level of skill of an estimation that I look up to was from one of the scientists from the Manhattan Project. He estimated the megatons in a nuclear explosion and got the closest answer to the measured result, with nothing but flicking out paper and tremors in the level 2 in the 2 level of a bunker he was in, without even looking at the explosion. What? No, people shouldn't have that. That's sorcery right there. That's sorcery. Sorry guys, that's me. That's me. No one's PC is freaking out. It's me. It's me. But anyway, that's what we're gonna be doing with this. This is my plan. Part of me, no, every part of me is avoiding making a cape, because I freaking love capes, guys. Freaking love capes. Capes are amazing. Freaking love them. Maybe I should put one on mine. I won't lie. Every piece, like every outfit I've come up with for this character that I'm doing right now, has resulted in me wanting to do it for my own character. Can I click do a cape? I feel pressured now. I feel pressured. I don't know why it freaks out when I put my glove on. I don't know why. Oh, it's doing it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so this is pretty much what it looks like when I first like extract the next layer from the body. So that's what I do when I make clothing. I get the body, and I mask out what I want. So in this case, I masked out this area here, like you can see here. I mask out this area. I click extract down, well, mine's down here. I don't actually know where it is for like normal. Do you know what? I actually don't know where it is. I don't actually know. So Oh wait, or is it down here? Oh, it's down here. So it's in the tool, with the subtool. You guys can't see. It's down here, and it's all the way down at the bottom. Down here. That's where it is. Like, I've put all mine down here. Like, I've made ZBrush, like, super easy to use for myself, so I can, get to everywhere quicker and stuff. But I mask, going back, right? So I mask all of this out where I want it to go. This could be any shape that you want. I usually do like a rough outline of where the, like in this case, where this blouse is gonna go. When you extract it, it does make it skin tight. So it does make it skin tight. It does make it a rough, it does make it a roughly the same poly count as where you've like extracted it from. So in this case, this is 105, 106 polys at the moment. But what I'm going to do is, I've deleted, yeah, I have. I've deleted what I didn't want. I need to make this double-sided so I can actually see both sides. And then what I do is, I get the Z remesher and click it to half, and then just keep Z remeshing until I get a poly count that I roughly want. No problem, Archangel. No problem. Thank you so much for coming along. Hope you have a nice rest of your day and have a nice time in your friend's stream and stuff. Thank you so much for coming along today. Yeah, so I will literally just keep zero measure. It depends. It depends on how good your PC is at this point, whether, like, with how long this will take. Mine takes a little while, but not too long. Hydrate for later. I will. I do need to go and get another drink. I've actually ran out of a drink. Yeah, so this is going to take a while because it's going to freak out. I recommend not clicking ZBrush or anything else while this is doing this. Always save it beforehand too, just in case. Okay, so that's actually taken it down from, it's actually halved it, so that's not too bad. Obviously, the lower the poly count gets, the faster it will do it as well. Which is useful. It is. It's the keyboard is and mouse is lava. Like, I don't touch it. I would rather just let it do what it wants. And it's even worse when you don't touch anything and it like, you know, when it like whites out the screen a little bit, as if it's gonna be like, this program's not responding, and I freak out. I'm just like, what? No, not today, not today. Okay, so that's down to 2,800 from 1,006. So, because I want this to be tucked in, yeah, I freak out when anything does it. Like, Substance Painter has done it. Blender does it. Blender does it when I first open it sometimes, and I'm like, please don't do that. Don't give me a heart attack. Okay, so we can get rid of the underwear. This is the one thing I hate about doing it, is that it's like the boobs just turn out like that. But it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's all good. So, because I want this tucked in, but I also want this to be poofy. You know when you like, you tuck in like a baggy shirt or whatever, and it like goes over the top, like it sort of like spills over. That's what I kind of want to do. That's the plan, at least. probably not gonna work out how I want it to, but yeah, sort of working. So I do try and work with like as low a poly as possible because it's so much easier. And symmetrically. I don't know what I would do without the symmetry on. Off even. I don't know what I would do. Okay. So I try and avoid designing clothes that don't have symmetry because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered. Like my own model, I honestly regret that was my PC, guys, do not worry. I honestly regret doing like this type of coat because I was like, that's not symmetrical, that's gonna be an arse to work with, but it was fine in the end. It was fine. It was just never again. Never again. Sometimes though you may have to like make it so it's not symmetrical because like especially like with here you can see that that's symmetrical. You can see it. You can see that it is. Unfortunately. I need to make this like baggy, but like see, this is like the problem I had with my own, but like this bit's gonna be covered up anyway because we're gonna have that like little frilly bit that I was talking about earlier. Then we're gonna have the poofy shoulders. I do want to try and find like a better way. I think I may like, especially for like these, I want to try a different way of making poofy sleeves, and I'm thinking like a sphere or something. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know whether that will work or not, but I won't know until I try. Again, we're gonna get some ugly faces here, guys. Gonna get some ugly faces. Okay, so that's pretty much the general gist of it. I do want to make that a little bit like better though. Do you know what, guys? I really don't know what to have for lunch. I really don't. I'm on that dilemma of the day where I don't know what I want. Right, this is going to be a high collar, so I want to move this up here. This is also going to have a part of me, because we're going to have, I have noodles, but I'm going to be here for hours eating it, because they're really hot. No one wants to hear me doing some slurping on stream. No one wants that. I don't want that. No one does. No one does. Do you know what? I totally would have like sandwiches and stuff, but we don't have anything to go in the sandwiches, so that's always fun. Okay, so that's gonna be a high collar. So Hangry, welcome to the stream. Hello. No, my hands have gone again. I don't know why. Some days it like keeps disconnecting. I think it just depends on what I'm doing. I don't know why. Hello. Yeah, no, I can't make it into a roll. So no, wait, no. I witnessed a thing the other day on YouTube. They basically they did some noodles. You know, they did some spicy noodles. They got some rice paper, and they made a little roll out of it, you know? They made a little roll. They rolled it up. They put some cheese in there too. I was like, what is this? I need to know. No problem, Cole. No problem. Thank you so much for popping in today. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming in. I am having a good day though, Hangry. Guys, I'm itching my nose right now. I'm itching my nose. My nose is over here, guys. Okay. Oh, wow. This hand tracking is, beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't even know. Hold on, I need to put the underwear back on. Wait, what? Oh, what am I even on? Okay. Sorry guys, you saw a bit of boob. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. Okay. It did! It did! It just disconnected! I saw it. I saw it do it. You heard it too. What? Did we find out the ancient secrets of Greek fire? We didn't, but we will do this afternoon. We will do this afternoon. After I've eaten something, I'm probably gonna move over to Hades. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Is move over to Hades after I've done this. Okay, so that's big. Do you know what I need? I need a button. I need this button down here. Oh no, I do have that button down there. Oh. I didn't even know. I even set up this UI myself. And I didn't even know. No. Oh no, we're all good. It's all good, guys. Okay. So we need to make this bigger. The one thing I have to complain about this keyboard is that I haven't got used to where things are yet. And usually, because I sit so close to my tablet when I'm using it, the keyboard is under the desk, so I sort of like have to keep like rolling the drawer out or the keyboard tray out so I can see what button I'm pressing, and yeah. I need to like, I don't know, I need to put some like things that I can feel on them maybe. Do you know what I do want though? I can get custom keycaps. I want a hot dog for a spacebar. That's what I want. I want a hot dog for a spacebar. I need that in my life. I need a hot dog for a spacebar. I need it. Who doesn't want that though? You know? I have got real bad hiccups, guys. I am so sorry. Okay, so I need to retopo this actually. You can get keycaps with those little raised nubs on them, so you know where you're at. Shouldn't be too hard to find. No, I don't think it is. Like, I think... What button has it? The F key has it and the J key has it on my keyboard. And the 5 on the numpad does. Yeah. You can get custom keycaps. People make them and everything. Like, there's some people that have, like, little aquariums. Or, like... Aquariums. Like they have Pokemon. They have Pokemon ones. Hold on, do you know what? We're gonna go on a journey here. We're gonna go on a journey. Hold on, no, I'm gonna specifically put in hot dog spacebar. I dread to think what this is gonna bring up. I really do. Oh, there it is. Obviously, it's not the whole thing, but like... Someone has like a burger escape button. There you go. That, honestly, that looks so suspicious, that link, but I swear, guys, it's not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, what? I read what you wrote, but I didn't actually read it. You know, it didn't go in. There's steampunk keyboards. What? I need to know. I need. Whoa, that's cool. They look so cool. I want one. They do, they look cool. Nice. I'm yawning as well. It's like it's 10 to 1 in the afternoon here, guys, and I'm still yawning. I am still yawning. Why? Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. The fact that you own a set of steampunk armor but haven't got a steampunk keyboard, it's a bit disappointing. Oh no. Oh no. You're being called out. Being called out. Okay, so we have this. This. Oh, I might need to change that actually. Very Monka-S indeed. Monka-S. Do you know what? I hate it when you find something you just like, I need that in my life. I need it. I'm like that with a lot of things, but like now that I've got this keyboard, I'm like, I need a hot dog spacebar. I need it. Like, you have to. You have to. I think it's like illegal not to be fair. I really do. Like, yeah. I think it's illegal if you don't have a hot dog spacebar. Okay, so this that's gonna be a frilly bit. And then we're gonna have like a little like bit of jewelry here. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm also gonna I'm gonna block everything out, and then what I'll do is I'll go for a break and we'll play some Hades. Just so I can like I can feel my throat going and dying. So I want to sort of like rest it a little bit because I know we're going to be playing Nia tomorrow. Hopefully, if it doesn't kill me, like it did last week. Whoop. But yeah, I sort of like I can feel my throat like dying, so if I can rest my throat for a little bit, that would be great. And I think Hades is going to be that game. Yeah, that makes sense. So another thing that I found with and this does actually make sense, guys. There's probably some science behind it, but I don't know why. If you're doing like buttons and stuff like this, these are gonna be, well, I think they're gonna be buttons. I haven't gotten that far yet, but if you do like buttons, always do an odd number because even ones they just don't like. Sure, they look pleasing and stuff, but odd ones look better, and I don't know why. They just do. They just do. Like, my hands have gone again. I can't use my hands. Yeah, they just look better. Like, there's probably some science behind it. I don't know. Take that up with the scientist people. You know? I don't know. Okay. Fantasy, welcome to the stream. Hello. They do. They do. I wanted to get something that was you know, something that was simple, but also worked as well. So I think we're probably only gonna get like the really low stuff done today though, guys, but that's fine. So I always try and do things so as low as possible. I'll fix this. I'll fix that later. But that is generally the gist of this character. I need to do her shoes, which I'll probably do that off stream or whatever. And record it for the tutorial that I'm going to be making. That blouse looks awful. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. I think it looks weird because it's in the ugly phase at the moment. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, that's what we've got today. We actually went on for like 2 hours, guys. I've never done art for that much, for that long. But I'm gonna go and have a break. I'm gonna set up Hades as well. So I can, like, you know, rest my voice a little bit so I can feel it going. I'm gonna save it actually. This is me. When I save it, guys, this is my PC, no one else's. It is mine. It is going well, Fantasy. It is. It is. It is. We've done some art today. I hope this has helped people. And I hope it, like, when I put it up on the internet and stuff, it will help people as well. It will help people. So I hope so. Like, I know I'm a little bit all over the place with it and stuff. But I hope, like, I'm gonna be writing it up as well. So I'm hoping that will be a little bit more, will make a little bit more sense because I'll actually think about what I'm saying and what I'm writing and stuff. But I hope it has helped people, like, with like this bit in particular. I think this probably works for like any type of character design anyway, and like how to go about it. I think it's more so the actual physical design of it that me personally feels like it differs from normal character design, like for games and stuff. But yeah, no, I hope it has helped someone at least, and I hope it will help someone when I put it up. So I'm gonna go and have a quick break. I'm gonna go and get some food. I don't actually know what I want. Sure, I probably am gonna have some noodles. So what I might do is, because they take me a while to eat, what I'll do is I'll probably have like a couple of, I'll probably eat some of it like while I'm on my break, but do you know what? I don't know. Let's just see how it goes, shall we? Let's just see how it goes. So I am gonna run an ad, on this break, but I'm gonna be on the Be Right Back screen, so no one's gonna miss anything and stuff. So I'm gonna run an ad. So when people do come in, actually I'll do it a little bit closer to when I come back, because that would make more sense. So when people do come in, they don't get an ad or anything. And if Twitch are going to be putting ads in the middle of my stream anyway, I might as well do it myself and take control of that. So I'm going to go get some food and everything. I'm going to set up Hades so we can play that for the rest of the afternoon, and I will be back in a sec, guys. Hello. I'm back, everyone. I'm back. 1 second. Wait, hold up. We still have music going on. Okay, here we go. That's a nice tasty one frame right there. Tasty. Yum 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 yum. Okay, so we're gonna play some Hades for the rest of it. For the rest of the stream, because I need to let my voice chill just a smidge. Oh guys, I need to yawn. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Hades for the rest of the stream. Sorry that break took a little bit longer than I thought. One, I had some spicy noodles, which take me forever to eat anyway, because I was trying to eat it quickly, because obviously I'm streaming, but also it was really hot, as in like temperature hot, so I had to let it cool down, which was even worse, so I had to wait for that. But then I had a phone call, and I'm like, how dare you, like, phone me when I'm streaming? How dare you? Like, so inconvenient, you know? Okay. Why? Why are you sighing? I hope the sound is okay for you guys. I know, rude. It's really annoying. Like, it's worse when my mom phones me, because she'll phone me and then she'll start telling me like the family history. I'm like, I would love to know, mom, but I have people to entertain. I must entertain people. You know, I'm just like, please stop talking. I need to go. I need to go and do stuff. You know, I just can't believe it. To be fair though, in cases like this, I would rather people phone me than I phone them, because I'm just like, if you tell me to phone you, you will not get a phone call. I hate it. Like, this is why I haven't been to the doctors or anything for a while, because I'm like, I don't wanna phone them. Okay, what are we using? Oh, we're using the spear. We're using the battle fork. So I want to try and get to heat level 8 today. That's my goal. That's my goal. In the next, how long have we been streaming for? 3.5 hours. So in the next like 2.5 hours or so, we're gonna get to level 8. That's what we're gonna do. That's the goal. I hope it's not too loud for you guys though. I hope it's not, like, I'm not too low either. I've got a yawn. You know when you have a yawn stuck, you know? If someone calls you, it's less anxiety inducing because you don't have to make the choice. Oh no, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. Like, the thing is, it's like, I don't know how other doctors work, but like the one that I go to, you phone them.
Let's see what happens.
At a certain time in the morning, like after a certain time, they won't.
This is the night herself, the twin sons, sleep and death. But you, I cannot think of anything I fear, except the god of talking back to me.
Damn right. Damn right I am, Hades.
I'm sure you'll think of something soon enough.
No, I need to pause this because we're having a conversation, right? So my doctors, you have to phone them between like a certain time in the morning to like get an appointment or whatever, but you have to tell the receptionist what's up with you, so then they can pass that on to whatever doctor suits that problem, you know? But then you won't actually speak to a doctor then. They'll phone you back later. So I'm just like, I've just gone through all of that anxiety to phone up to be like, hey, I have an issue. And then they're just going to phone me back later anyway. And then most of the time, because of what's going on, they'll do it over the phone anyway. And I'm like, no. Like, no, I hate it. I hate going in there because, like, bear in mind, I don't go to the doctors often. Like, at all. Unless I really have to. Like, I just don't. If if I've got something wrong, I'd rather just die than pick up the phone. I'll be honest, like whatever. But like I just won't. But it's like the worst is that because I don't go to this doctor's often, and it's been it's basically like an old house that's been changed into it, right? So bit of a layout of this doctor's inside. Like you go in, there's the reception desk on the right hand side, then there's the waiting room in like a big-ish room, but all the doctor's like rooms, they're down 2 corridors which form a loop, but some of them don't have numbers on them. Like they call you over like the intercom thing. They're like, hey, X person go to room 5, and it's just like, but where are the numbers? Like there's no numbers on them. And it's just like, I have no idea where I'm going. And then it's even worse because like I know there's some people that will go to the doctors, they get called to the room, and then they don't knock on the door, and I'm like, if I don't knock on the door, I don't know, like I know obviously I'm gonna be the only one in there with the doctor, but it's like I don't know if there's someone else in there and they're having a conversation. So that's another form of anxiety of knocking on the door. Because I'm just like, I don't want to interrupt them being on their own, you know? You know, it's just, I don't know. Please call us for anxiety so we can call you later for more anxiety. Yeah, no, exactly. The thing is, this is what gets me. I have to describe what's wrong with me to the receptionist, which is hard on itself because I'm just like, I don't, like, what if it's embarrassing or whatever, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure they've heard it all, but what if what's wrong with you is really embarrassing? Then you've got to tell like a complete stranger what's up. Then the doctor will phone you up and they're like, right, okay, so the receptionist told me this problem, can you describe it more? And it's like, what? What? That's even worse. Doctors are like, no, do you know what? Dentist. I have a fear of the dentist, and I think they know. Dentists, they sense fear. They sense fear, dentists do. Like, to a point, right? To a point where my dentist, or at least they did, they actually had, whenever I came into the room and they got up my, like, my documents and stuff, it would actually have a note on there saying, scared of dentists. And low pain threshold. I have such a low pain threshold, guys. Such a low one when it comes to, like, teeth and stuff. Like, ugh. I just, no. Nope. Dentists, if there's any dentists in here or will see this stream, it's not you. I'm pretty sure that you are a perfectly fine human being. It's just your job that scares me. I'll be honest. Oh yeah, doctors have definitely heard everything, like, probably some, like, weird stuff as well. Like, we won't go into it on this stream, but, like, you know, they've probably seen everything, you know? I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face, you know? I wouldn't, especially if someone comes to me with, like, a really weird problem, and they're like, do you know what? I'm probably, like, the first person to come to you about this. And you're just there like, yeah, go on, tell me. And they're like, I have this problem, it's really weird. And you're just there like, oh no, I've heard that before, and it's absolutely hilarious. Like, I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face. I wouldn't. I don't know.
Lady Athena.
That's just my opinion.
I shall not keep you, Zagreus, except to offer you some of my power to improve your chances of escape. Now quickly choose and go.
No, I must stay here forever and not choose. I have nurse friends and they go through so much in a day they literally don't care anymore. Do you know, my mum's a nurse too, and she's the type of nurse. You probably see where this is going. I was at a friend's place and they have a trampoline. And I landed in a really bad way. And you could probably guess how that ended. Like, nothing was wrong, don't worry. But I honestly thought I had broken something. That's how bad it was. So, my mom is the type of nurse. I got back home, finally, and she was like, "You'll be fine. There's nothing wrong with you. Just walk it off." Like that. Literally, that's my mom. It turns out there wasn't anything wrong. I just sprained my ankle, but that's my type. That's the type of nurse my mom is. You know. Yeah. Do you know what? Right. So I used to have a moped when before I moved here, and that's how I got to and from places, was that moped. And that's how I got to my friend's house, and I'd sprained my ankle, so I couldn't do anything. Obviously at that point I didn't know I'd sprained it. I thought I'd honestly broken something, and I had to drive my moped back with my ankle like that, and I did not stop on the way home. I went a route back home where I knew I didn't have to stop, and I could not like lean on my leg or anything like that, because it just so happened that I had sprained the ankle of the leg that I actually leant on when I stopped my moped at like traffic lights or anything, you know? Especially if it's your first time you proper sprain something too. You just think you literally died. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I had, so that was the first time. That was my right ankle that I did it to. The second time I sprained an ankle was actually in the house that I live in. So, right now there's like temporary carpet down that was left here by the previous owners that they put in. That was like offcuts from other pieces of carpet and stuff. So, underneath that, there's none of that like stuff you would put under carpet. There's just the original floorboards underneath, which, bear in mind, are probably like 150 years old. Like they're super old. So in my house, you go up the main stairs, and to get to the front of the house on the second floor, you have to go up like 3 other steps. I was walking down them, and I put my foot on a piece of floorboard that I didn't know was actually broken, and that was awful. I thought I'd honestly died at that point because I couldn't move my foot or anything. I'd only sprained it, luckily, but that was the other ankle. So I'm hoping, now that I've done it once, it won't be as bad next time if it happens again, you know? But anyway, back to Hades. We're gonna do this. We're gonna stop talking about injuries and how nurses, they do care, but they also don't care. Oh my god. Why is that epic now? Was that always epic? I don't know. Well, it is a good summary for like people in the medical field. Like they do care, but they don't care. You know, like, I think it's the same in like other fields as well. Like, oh my god, did you see how quickly that deflected that? Ooh.
Where to?
But it's like, it's true though. It's true. I'm sorry if you can hear me sniffing, guys, but those spicy noodles have like... I don't know whether anybody else gets it, but oh wow.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
No, but I have. I've gotten to the surface. You just don't know. I've gotten there 5 times. 5! Let's get that one. I tell you what, guys, those spicy noodles, they're coming for me. Do you know, I love spicy food, but the aftermath, like, I get a runny nose and everything. Sorry to share that with you guys, but I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one.
Got it.
I've never been in that room before. That looks different from usual. Same with this one. Are the rooms... Am I just, like, not remembering correctly? Like, I haven't... These are different rooms.
All set.
Let's get Zeus. Let's go to Zeus. Let's get a boon from him, shall we?
Let's go sneak.
Yeah.
See you next time, I'm sure.
Poor Demeter, young man. I still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, hmm? Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
So, Persephone is Demeter's daughter. So we know where she is. But no one knows where she is. That's the thing. Like, Hades knows where she is. Like, I think. I don't know. But Olympus doesn't. That's the thing. That's what we found out last week. Do you know what? Let's get a cast, shall we? Let's get some nectar, because nectar is good. Do you know what my nectar is, guys? Apple Tango. Apple Tango is like the best thing in the world.
Numbskulls.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. I walked into those arrows. Did you see that? Oh, don't like lasers.
Weak.
Okay, we got some health. Ooh, let's go to see. Is this Sisyphus? Is that what his name is?
Well, if it isn't you,
Yo,
Hey, sir.
I think I've got just the thing for you right
It
here,
is.
Highness. No worries whatsoever.
won't lie, that looks delicious.
You got this, Prince.
Wait, never had what? Did I say something and I've completely forgotten about it? Have I forgotten what I said? Because I know there's a bit of a delay. What is the delay? I think there's quite a big one. No? No, there's like 8 seconds for me. I don't know what it is for anybody else. Apple Tango. Oh, it's beautiful. Like, they do a cherry one as well, but like, it's like super rare to find it. Like, I think you need to get it off like the internet or something, but it's a glorious thing. It's beautiful. Tango, I think, is the best out of the fruit flavored things.
No one's here. All tuned up.
Yeah, like, oh, let's get email. Do I go more health or do I get more more boons? Let's get some more boons. That's what I'm gonna do.
One god or the other.
I think I would rather deal with them having a shield.
Right on the mark.
So we'll go with that.
Are you testing the limits of my patience with you, Zagreus? Then I shall test your limits in turn.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Had to do it.
Yeah, I would rather go up against them with shields than them constantly
between
firing
members of
arrows at
our
me.
Family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that one.
Appreciate the backup.
Let's go to Charon, because I'm not entirely sure when we're gonna hit. Oh, there we go. Oh, Dionysus. Okay.
I'll take it. Delicious.
Let's get a upgrade. Yeah, so with Tango, you have apple, and then I know there's a cherry one, and I do believe there's orange too. I think there's other flavors, but I'm not entirely sure. But the cherry one is
Just
like the
have a look
best.
around.
But you can barely get it here. I've only seen it like a couple of times.
Hi, you two.
Okay, we're fighting Meg. We're fighting Meg, so Meg's not too bad.
Come closer.
I'm empty. Not yet.
I don't think so. Enough.
No!
Can't do that.
Requesting backup, damn it. Bastard.
Did it! Did it! Yeah!
Tisiphone flew off.
No, Tisiphone needs to come back. I need to beat her up too. You know what? Shizora, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. One down, a lot to go. It is. It is.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Okay.
I know, first try. Let's go.
Going up.
We are indeed going up. We're gonna go to the place that smells like fart. I have to pull that out because that's what sulfur smells like. I suppose though, if you're around it all the time, you're sort of used to it though, right? Should we get an upgrade? Or should we... Do you know what? Yeah, let's get an upgrade. Let's get an upgrade.
More bone rakers.
Hello?
Nice. I can't.
Don't go in lava, guys. It's not good. Yeah, you can get used to any smell, but I think that's the one smell that I wouldn't want to get used to, you know?
For me,
Fart. That's like the worst type of smell. Good time, I'm late to party? No, don't worry. There's always a party here, see? Whee! There's always a party. Always. No one is ever late to the party of this stream. Okay. What are we upgrading? I'm thinking. I mean, you'd never be bothered by farts again, so that's a plus. That is a plus. Yeah. You know what? If you have like a cat that constantly does it, you know? I know my cat does. I just... Sorry, I had to let you guys know that about my cat. Luckily, I don't see him very often, so I don't need to worry about it. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. I swear. Let's get that one. Let's get that as an upgrade. Hermes! Let's get him. Let's get a boon from him, shall we? Mine only does it when he's cuddling me. He's relaxed. That's what it is. That's a relaxing fart, that. I think all animals do it. I think the best though is Lloyd's parents. They have 2 Yorkshire Terriers, and one of them, Ozzy is his name. If he burps, he will look you in the eye when he does it, and he puts his full body into that. He makes eye contact and he just does it at you. Like, he doesn't just do it like, you know, like a person would. No, he like asserts dominance with that. Cracker's dog does it when he's chilling with us on the couch. See, relax, you know? If someone farts in front of you, that means they feel safe. Human or animal. You know? I think that's how it works, right? Are you the last one? No, you are not. It is, it's true.
I'm out.
Because, like, you don't do it if you're, like, you know, you're on alert. I mean, like, if I was scared, I wouldn't
Nearly got me.
I wouldn't fart. You know?
I'd ask what's new, but I already know. I have my ways, and you have to get right on out of there.
I don't know about anybody else, but you know, if right now giant spiders took over the world, I don't think I'd fart again. I'd be too scared. You know? Can't just be me though. Can't just be me. Yeah, let's get that one.
That's the stuff.
Let's go to Charon. Okay, so we don't have a snake. Well, mind you, we haven't hit a boss yet, so... Let's get some help.
Just what I need.
Got that clit. Do you know what? Do you know what? Right, I had this thing. I really wanted to, when I'm on my, like, be right back screen and stuff, I was gonna put it so clips play. And, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. I'm so sorry.
Of course, it's
Charon.
set. Oh god, I love snakes.
Do you know what? What's wrong with snakes?
Oh, ow.
Oh, I just dodged right into that. Did you see that?
I don't think so.
Right, okay, that's that gone. Nice.
Enough of them.
Updated.
Olympus
I don't know what it
sent this
updated, but
message.
I don't know. What are we getting? Oh, we got another Artemis spoon. Okay. Do you know what? That sounds pretty alright because it does stain them for a while. Or until I kill them. So let's get that one. I don't know what, I didn't see the reward from this one. Whoops.
Not now.
Don't run away from me.
I'm out. There's something.
Okay, so we got an upgrade. Got an upgrade. Let's get that one. Do you know what? We're saving up for a fireplace, so let's get this one. Tell you what, this deflect thing is so useful when they shoot things at you like that.
Not yet.
Yeah, don't stand in lava, guys. Like, it's not good. It does look delicious, but it's not good
I
for you.
know.
I just wanna keep telling people that because it's not good for you. Wait, no, I'm gonna go to Charon because I've got a feeling Lernie is next, and we may need to do stuff before Lernie. There we go. See, look, Lernie's next. What do we have? We already have a Dionysus one, so. Do you know what? I'm gonna get health. As much as a Dionysus one would be good,
Tart
I'm
and
gonna get
tasty.
that. Divine Dash. Okay, that's what that upgraded. Okay, so we got Lernie, the second boss, the second one.
Why must we always fight like this, Lernie?
I do want that upgrade where I just need to hold down the X button because I'm lazy. I wonder if I can like deflect those fireball things. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit quiet, guys. My throat is hurting from earlier, so I'm just gonna like chill a bit. And I'm concentrating. We all know what concentration does to me. How dare you hit me?
Can't do that.
Oh wait, what's 40% of 125? I get that. I get that back if it's under. Or I get up to that back.
Got you.
I think we did. I think we did. Okay, so the only thing we haven't done in Heat level 6 is get past Hades. So we need to beat him up. Let's get some more health because that's always useful. They all meow, and I don't know how I feel.
Worthless.
Oh, I hate the butterflies. I do. I hate the butterflies with a passion. I really do because I don't like butterflies. I don't like them.
I can't. Die by Varatha.
Oh, why? Oh, there's another one down there. I see you. Okay.
On my
Oh, we
authority.
could have given her a nectar. Oh. Oh. Never had that one before. I'll take that one. Let's go to Daedalus. Let's see if we can get the lazy attack, shall we?
I'm empty. Not now. Can't do that.
No. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. It's fine though. It's okay. It's all good. I'm never gonna use the spin attack, but it's okay. Let's go to Charon. Let's see what we can buy. We can buy some health, so I'm gonna get that.
I'll take this one.
Let's get an... See, that could be the ball, that's the thing. Let's just go for it. It could be the butterfly, though, too. It's the bull, so that's not too bad.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Is that a joke? He always calls me short one. Is that a joke?
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I can't make this up. I didn't know about that.
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
I will observe. Observe? Oh, he got me then. Did you see that?
I can't.
Oh, so if they're not... If I don't collect them, then they continue to... That's a good boon. Obviously, after a time, they come back to me anyway, but that's a good boon. That's good. I like that one. I like it.
That time.
Free damage is best damage, exactly.
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
Look at Zagreus being an ass kisser. What are you giving me?
Man, oh man, Zag, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Let's get this. I think I've had it before, but I'm not entirely sure. Like maybe right at the beginning.
I'm out.
Yeah, this one's on me.
Oh, oh, I see how that works now.
Never.
I thought maybe it like put something down, but it didn't. We need Patroclus. That's who we need because he can give us back our death defiances. Hopefully we can come across him. I really don't know.
Not yet.
Have I got just the thing for you?
It's more health though. I can't complain about more health, you know? Can't complain about that.
I'm empty.
Oh, how did I die?
He's trying to respawn.
You want to tangle with us?
Oh no.
Scary power.
Oh, I just ran into that.
Really?
Oh boy. Oh, we need Patroclus. That's who we need, is Patroclus. I don't think we're gonna get no, we're not. This is our last life guys. Oh no. Let's see what this is.
Fares my brother's son of late.
Let's have this one.
The might of the heavens.
Okay, here we go. We're probably gonna die here, but that's fine.
Rematch.
Behold, Asterius! Our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more.
Not yet.
Die, you blackguard! is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
I'm gonna die here.
Lord Ares, lend me your might!
Oh,
Just what I needed.
I knew it. I knew I'd die. Bleep. Nope. Bleep. Nope. Bleep. I've changed all my things, guys, and I don't know which one's which. There we go. There we go.
That's one bad ball.
I've changed all the buttons. Okay, I've changed them all.
The Fates are pretty mean to keep on doing this to you.
They are, yeah. Yep, they are. Did you hear that? Such a roller coaster of emotions. It was.
Achilles,
It was.
Now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, where once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The Fates can twist intentions. I don't want...
Oops,
You're
sorry.
sure?
Whoops.
Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting.
How did these guys die? Snakes! They died by snakes. That's not good. I think that, like... Yeah, but, like... How did they die by snakes, though? Did they get covered in snakes? Did they get bitten by a snake? You know? Actually, no, they didn't get bitten by a snake, because it said snakes with an S. So, I don't know how that works. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys.
What is it now? I see that sneering look upon your countenance, which must mean you have yet another one of your insipid questions, haven't you?
Yes.
Oh, this one's not insipid in the slightest. Let me get this straight. My mother's Persephone, her mother's Demeter, but her father evidently was some farm boy. My red blood comes from him, and my propensity to die, I guess.
You blame your ancestors for your own weakness. You should be thankful you were born with immortality. Though your meddlesome curiosity and constant need for affirmation must certainly be from your mortal side.
Don't blame that. Don't blame that. How dare he?
Then Mother, did she grow older with age? Is she just going to expire as the mortals do? With demigods, I hear it can go either way.
I said never to speak of her, blast you. You said yourself she is the daughter of the goddess of seasons. Use your fool head for once.
I'll have to try that, thanks.
We're nearly there, guys. Ooh. Yeah, we can get a poster of Dionysus. How cool's that? However, we're saving up for a fireplace, which I think is down here. Or not. Maybe in this one then. 850. We're at 405 right now, guys, so we can probably get something.
Whatever's on your mind, believe me, it's the last thing that I want to hear right now.
But maybe it'll take your mind off it. Of whatever you're thinking of, right? No, we can't buy any of these gems.
I am afraid I cannot help you now.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go and have one more go. We're gonna have one more go for today. Because believe it or not, most
Skelly?
of the stream was the art bit, which
made.
I'm actually kind of proud of myself. I never do art that long. It's probably because we were talking a lot, but you know, still we did something.
The heat has risen quite considerably there. Is that not so?
Mm-hmm.
Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
Fire's beams. You gotta have the beams.
Shivering.
Yeah, talking about what you're doing definitely helps, yeah. Like, I hope it made sense to people. Like, that's the one thing I think was worrying me the most, is that because I wasn't really...
Alright, who's next?
Not that I wasn't prepared for it, like, I decided to do it yesterday, but, like, usually like, if I'm writing a tutorial, it's a lot different because I can actually think about what I've got to write and everything. So talking about it on the spot was a lot harder.
Good.
What are you saying good for? Oh wait, no, hold up. Check this out, guys. Just beams. I completely forgot that we had fire beams. Or ice beams in this case. Especially since you have to, on the fly, evaluate whether what you're saying makes sense to people who might not be into the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know there's a few people that will probably, like, would have come in and they're complete beginners and they have no idea what I'm talking about. So I sort of, like, have to... The way, like, this is how I did some of my uni work as well. Like, we had to write, like, journals and stuff to explain what we were doing and how we went about it and everything. I always wrote it as if I was talking to my parents because they have no idea. And in the long run, that actually worked out for me because it actually got me higher grades because I was explaining it to a point that made it understandable. Which is why my worst speech habit is saying, if that makes sense. No, I totally get you. I'm the same. The amount of times I've probably said it on stream is ridiculous. Like, to me, obviously it makes sense, but like to someone else, it just doesn't. Yeah, do you know what? I think a lot of people say it. I won't lie.
Not now.
Oh my god, he's just being melted by the ice beam.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Like,
You must yearn to reach the surface, little godling. It likewise stirs in me a yearning to assist you by all means at my disposal.
like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I was, like, because I don't know who, like, comes into my streams, and especially if I, like, when it's games and stuff, like, whatever, but if it's something like what I did earlier when I was explaining how I do things, I don't know the skill level of the people who come in, you know? So I'm like, I always have to, like, it's gonna sound awful the way I say it, but I have to, like, dumb down what I'm saying, because some of the terms that I would say that make sense to me, or, like, if I was talking to Lloyd about it, would make complete sense, and I wouldn't have to worry about what I was saying. But because I don't know, I have to like translate it in a way so it's easy for people to grasp and stuff. But then I'm like, does that really make sense? Talking about DPS is probably the only circumstance in which it makes sense to say something melted by an ice beam. Yes. Yes. It is. Let's do that one. But yeah, I'm constantly like, does this make sense? Does it? And sometimes I'm explaining something that's new to me as well. So explaining it in some ways also helps me with that as well. But some days it's just like, even I don't know what I'm on about. Okay, so we got another Athena one, but she's through a boss, and
Hey lads. Goddess Athena.
Okay.
Your labors make you stronger, noble cousin, and the blessings I now offer ought to make you stronger still.
My attack can deflect. Yeah, let's get that one. Oh, I could have changed that. It could have been something else. Do you know what, lasers? I also have a laser. 3 of them. Okay, so we're gonna get an upgrade. So I want to upgrade my lasers, I think. We have fishing here, so we can get something from that, actually. Yeah.
God's great strength.
Oh, we can as well. Cool.
Powered up.
So if we get this, we could actually get
What lurks in the river
some
Styx.
gems from this. Can we hand them in?
Right there.
Got a knucklehead.
Another
Nice. Let's go to Charon, shall we?
Here's the fee.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess,
We could
slain
have a
from
duo.
Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Interesting.
Whoa! If I have no death defiance, it slowly recovers. I've had this before. And we had no death defiances when we fought Hades when we had it. This is a really good one.
Thanks, family.
Actually. We're like full. Oh, that's cool that it actually says which one. Oh. Cool. Okay. I just stood and took that laser.
Right there.
That was all of them. Let's get 2 boons. Let's get 2 of them because we need 2 more boons.
I have to pick a side.
I'm grateful, dearest. I only have regeneration if I don't have any death defiances, so that only that only triggers if I lose all my lives and I have 1 left, which will probably be really useful when it comes to Hades if I can keep them all up until that point.
I knew there was a possibility that you would side against
Put a
me once
pause.
again,
Welcome to
but
the
your
stream.
doing so
I hope you're
never
having a
ceases to amaze,
good
cousin.
day today. Athena, shush, I'm welcoming people. Shut up. How have the Hades runs been going? They're going pretty alright. We got to... I don't know what his name is. The bull and the other guy. We got to him in our run that we've just done. And we're currently on our 2nd run for today. If you right, you guys can't see them. They're like full on like nodding up there. Oh, they're not doing it now that I'm like showing you. There we go, they're doing it now. But no, yeah, no, the run's going pretty alright. You know? Have you been focusing on a type of build? Do you know what? I always, if I can, I will always try and get a sort of build where if I use an attack, then that will also trigger another attack, like the, what are they called? Like Doom from Ares, or the arrows from, thingy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I try. That's what I try and do. Then what else do I do? Yeah, I try and go after something like that. I don't think I've got any Artemis ones. That's the one I'm Do not worry. Do not worry about spelling in this stream. Everyone's bad at it. Everyone. Do not worry. Do not worry. English is hard. Like, it's my first language and I still struggle with it. So don't worry. Okay, so I usually try and go for Athena too, which is really useful.
I can't.
Please. Oh, do you know what? I completely forgot that it's Athena. So they're gonna have shields on them because she's the better out of the 2 if you need to fight them, or at least for me. I did have in my last run. I had quite a good one. I think it was just me being in the wrong place a lot of the time because I just died. I just lost all my death defiances, so. Woo, boy.
We've better things to do.
Those came from the Kill Thieves Discord, just check it out. Oh, nice! Hello! I always try and click on people. Like, usually I mostly lurk in people's streams. Like, because I'm usually doing something, so I'm usually just, like, lurking and everything. Well, to be fair, that's me and everyone's stream. I say hi most of the time, and then you don't hear from me again. You know? You're too chatty to lurk. That is fine. That is fine. Like, I've got quite a few people in here that chat a lot, to be fair. Obviously it depends what people are doing. It depends what I'm doing, really. I don't know. I do talk a lot, but I also don't. It does depend what I'm doing. Like, I was talking a lot at the beginning of my stream, so I'm probably not going to talk much today. Like, now that I'm playing this. Plus, I'm concentrating. So much concentration and brain power goes into this game for me, you know? Question? Go for it. Go for it. How'd you get into 3D modeling? I personally, I went to uni. That's me personally. I went to uni to do it. I decided to change my degree 2 weeks before I started it, and that's how I started. But obviously, I know a lot of people can't go to uni to do that, or like pay for anything. I would just say, like, pick up Blender. Blender's free and everything. It's pretty easy to get used to as well if you haven't used any other software. But yeah, like YouTube and Blender, and then from there you can see what else you need. But Blender's pretty an all-rounder. Like, it does pretty much everything else that you like. It does everything that the paid for software does and stuff. Where did the passion start, though? I'll be honest. This is me, right? And it's a really, really stupid story. So when I was in college, I really wanted to do like set design for films or theaters, and for my major project on my third year, I wrote a short story, and I was gonna make like a set for it, and I was using resin. However, the resin was out of date, and I didn't know that was the thing. I just thought that, you know, make sure you use it before this point. Like, I got it off my granddad, and he was like, yeah, just use it, it's fine. So I used it, and it exploded. Not physically exploded, like, it set on fire and stuff. So that actually, this was like a few days before my deadline as well, like a week before. So I had to like scrap that completely, and I had to do a painting of what I was going to make in reality. So I did a digital painting of the thing that I was going to make, and I also did 2 portraits of the 2 main characters. So but that sort of like killed it for me as well. But also, like, a few weeks beforehand, I went to a uni like interview for a course to do that, because that's really what I wanted to do. And I have never felt so depressed in my life being in that interview room, like, and that place was just, it was so bleak, and like they had no one's work on the wall or like photos of it or anything. They had no decoration. It was so bleak and miserable there. I was like, I can't do, like, I didn't get accepted into that uni, which is fine, but like, I don't know, like, that place, that sort of killed it for me. Then I went to the uni that I actually went to. I went to the interview there, and, you know, that sort of like sparked it a bit. But then I was like, I like making like scenes and stuff, but I don't like making them like what I originally wanted to do. So about 2-3 weeks before the course was about to start, because I got accepted onto that one, I changed my course to game art, So it was mainly focused on like the art for games and stuff. And now I specialize in characters. Like first I wanted to do environments, but you know, now I'm doing character modeling and stuff. So that's what I do when I'm not streaming. Scully, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, like I'm actually kind of glad that I that I changed it, because I stayed there. That was like 8 years ago. Then I went off and did a master's in believe it or not, game enterprise. And guess what, guys? I did nothing to do with enterprise on that master's degree. But yeah. Thank you. I'm proud of me too. To be fair, like, you know, I don't have a job in games yet. I do freelance. We all know how freelance goes. It doesn't go that well. Especially if, like, you've got nothing behind you either. Like, you know? So, I've had one freelance job. And they ghosted me straight afterwards. Then I've had so many people contact me being like, hey, can you do this for us? Like, how much would that cost? So I tell them, and then they ghost me. And then now all I get is like NFT people contact me. I'm like, no. I'm just like, no, I'm not dealing with that. No, I'm not dealing with that. So I ghost them. I don't even bother. I don't even waste my breath with those people. So I just ghost them. But yeah, no. So I'm, you know, eventually, I'm gonna try and do like, I don't know, try and sort that out. But yeah, that's what I do. I make characters for games. I'm currently working on a game, actually, guys. I'm working on one. Whoa. A lot of people honestly don't understand how much time and energy we put into art like that. Yeah, no, like... Right, I'm just gonna say this once. I hate it, right? And this, I've actually seen this. This is an actual tweet that I saw. Someone said, this was about like GTA multiplayer or something like that. They literally said, just put one guy in a basement for 2 weeks and you've got multiplayer done. And I'm like, if only, if that worked like that, if game dev worked like that, I think there'd be a lot more games coming out during the year. But I was just like, what on earth? What on earth? It's the same with artwork, right? Like, I'm gonna be entirely honest here, guys. It's not lazy, it's efficient. I have so many things. So right, when I make a character, if I was doing a personal character for myself, I would spend the time to paint it, right? Like this character, this one here that you see here, I did this myself, right? So I didn't do it on this one, but on my previous outfit, I spent 3 weeks hand painting the whole thing, and I regret every moment of it. Whereas this one, because I was like, I know how to hand paint. I don't need to hand paint everything. I used a friggin' thing where all I had to do was change a slider to change the color of what I wanted. Like that's it. That's all I did. And like, instead of 3 weeks texturing, it took me a day. Like, literally, it was just a drag and drop thing, and it's just like, so much material. Yes, that is it. I honestly thought that was the question. Like, so much materials. But no, yeah, that one. That's the one I use, and I tweak it a little bit. But yeah, that's the one I use. That's what I use for my freelance stuff too. It is. It's a really good plugin. It really is. Like, if I'm doing personal stuff, then I won't use it, because I'm like, I can take my time with it. But if I'm doing like freelance stuff, then I'm just like, you guys want it as quick as possible, so you're getting a plugin. Like, having a base and then being able to change on the spot. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Like with my VTuber model, I have a base body that I use. Like,
there's no body on this character at all. Like, you can just see the clothing. There's no point in it having a body or anything, so I just deleted it. But like, in other files, I have like a naked body that I just make clothes on, because it's way quicker than, you know, having to redo the body again. Like, honestly, that's what I do with any characters that I make. I have a base body, and I maybe change it like every couple of months or so to like improve it and stuff, and that's about it. It fully blew my mind. Thank you so much for the follow. No, honestly, like, there's one rule that I live by. It's like, if you can't see it, you don't need it. That's the one rule I live by with my artwork, is that, because it's like, it just wastes space and memory, you know? If you don't need it, don't wait. No, if you can't see it, you don't need it. The only thing that is here that you guys can't see is my actual head. That's it, like, you know? But that's about it. Like, hold on, can I show you guys? I don't think I can. Oh no, my arms. Like, I don't have arms either. I don't have anything. There's no point it being there, you know? Art, man. Art. I can't buy anything. God damn it. God damn it, Karen. Why are you like this? Can't you just give me stuff for free? Why does he have these in cages? This is what I need to know. I need to know this. Why? Does he sell them? I don't know. I don't know. It's made my whole brain rethink a lot of dope ideas. Gonna start your day? No problem, Cola. No problem. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a nice rest of your day.
Let's hear it.
Oh. Murder. Oh. Why do we have... Do I get to fight all of them now? I've only fought the 2 of them. Oh no. Oh my god, this is gonna be the noise boss fight. It is! I'm fighting all 3 of them! Oh no. No, don't do that. Don't do that when I'm just about to... Ugh. Ugh. Really?
Can't do that.
Oh, no! Oh, thank God. Thank God we did it. Whew. I wonder if, like, obviously I fought them all there, like, one of them was physically attacking me and the other 2... Oh, no, wait, no. One I could physically attack myself, but then the other 2 were just dealing damage to me. Or trying to. But, like, I wonder if we actually get to fight them all at once, like, we have to, like, kill them all. Actually, no, don't answer that. I want it to be a surprise if that's the thing. We've got so many theories on this stream so far. Hermes! We do. We've had so many theories. Like, the one theory... Hold on. You can wait, my good sir. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm saying a theory here. So, my one theory is that... And I think it's, like, being debunked by now, I think. But, like, when we first saw all 3 of them in the same room, I was like, do we have to fight all 3 of them? And then, one by one, like, because... Who do we fight? Yeah, we fought just the one of them. So I was like, do we fight all 3 of them? And then, once we defeat them all, do they just, like, not fight us in the end? And just let us through?
that was my one theory. What's my other theory? I'm pretty sure we had another one, right? I can't remember, guys. I've slept since then. I can't remember that far back. They're trying their hardest, guys. They're trying. Oh, look at that placement. Beautiful. No! Please don't. It's illegal to hit me. Do you know what? I actually wonder what.
Myself here, cuz the good news is you were about to close the gap a little bit.
No. I wonder what lava actually tastes like. You know, I reckon it would have like a charry sort of feel to it, like taste to it even. They do. They should. They have to. They have to. They have to. They have to abide by my rules of not damaging me. Let's do that one.
Let me see.
Let's get one of these. Let's get some nectar. I am the law. I am.
Slam dancers.
Slam dancers? Is that what they're called? That's amazing. I wonder if they, like, obviously they approved the names of these things, but like, did they just like sit in a room and like they go, let's just call them slam dancers, and they were just like, yeah, no, I like that name, and they just didn't think of any others? That's how I design characters, you know, guys. I'm just like, yeah, that'll do. Yep, that's cool.
Thank the gods.
Oh, Daedalus. Oh. He's
go.
just a hammer, though. I wonder if he actually has a face. Oh, I can deflect. Okay, cool. Hello? Did you see me, like, totally hitting him the wrong way then? Oh, right. My attack can deflect as well. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's how I name my characters too. Choose 2 letters and then just smash my finger around until I can pronounce it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know what? Like, some of the characters that I've made, I'm just like, what sounds like a cool name? And I'm just like, I just start saying things. I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. Or even better, I go onto a name generator website. That's what I do. Name generator websites are the best. Let's get that one.
Should work.
Ares! I'm coming for you. The barge of death. Bleep.
Moving right along.
Nope. Bleep. I need to remember where my death one is. I always forget. Fantasy name generator is amazing. It is.
I'm out.
Has so many on there. It's this crystal thing. I hate this crystal thing. I really do. my god. There's so many. Oh, that's fire. Don't want to stand in that, guys. Do you know what? I have a muscle in my arm that I didn't know I had. That's something.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Sometimes I use behind the name to make bespoke names.
Her power over plentitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has channeled it in manners more agreeable to me.
How rude. Like, how rude can he be? I'm talking to you guys, and he's just talking over me. Yeah, like, sometimes I like to get specific names that have a meaning behind them, but otherwise I'm just like, yeah, that sounds cool. I've just made that up somewhere, you know? Aries cool is like the best thing ever. Like, you know, it's the best. It's the best, guys. It is the best one. No one can tell me otherwise. Lasers.
Not yet.
Have some lasers. Do you know what? Lasers are fine if they're in my hands. Any other time, I don't like them. Oh, he wasn't the last one.
Oh, that hurt.
What actually killed me then? I need to know. Yeah, these are good lasers.
What do we have here?
Oh. We can get some upgrades, guys. We can get some upgrades. Wait, hold up. Didn't we change the contract for these two? So they can actually speak to each other? We haven't... Ooh. We haven't spoken to any of them since we did it because, like, what's his name? The harp dude, or the liar, whatever you want to call it. Can't remember his name, but he disappeared after we did that. We didn't talk to him, and we haven't spoken to Eurydice either.
Hey.
Yo. You can have some nectar.
Thanks, Your Majesty. Though you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
Nope, not at all.
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
Yep. Do we need to give her another one? Or do we need to give her something else then?
You look like you're in a rush, though there's always time for a quick snack, right?
There is, yes, there's always time for a quick snack.
You got it.
Wow, that's good.
I wonder what that tastes like.
See you.
Cause
stay cool.
I'm just gonna pause it here because Ambrosia is a brand here in the UK for custard. Or rice pudding, whatever, but I know it for custard. But like, so if it's custard, then I'll totally get into that because I eat. Little thing about me, guys, I will eat a whole tin of custard to myself in one go. I friggin' love custard. You know. Isn't custard basically ambrosia? But do you know what? Do you know? No. Do you know what? I'm gonna Google what it actually is, other than the brand. Oh, this is a salad? What is it? Okay, so in an ancient way, in ancient Greek, it's just a food or drink of the Greek gods. It's a fruit salad? Oh, hold on. We've got a couple of things here, guys. Wait, Hangry, are you saying oh no to my love of custard? I freaking love custard. Custard's amazing. I love it. So we have the food of the Greek and Roman gods, the ointment or perfume of the gods, something extremely pleasing to taste or smell. Okay, that makes sense. A dessert made of oranges and shredded coconut. There we go. There we go, guys. We learned something else today. Oh no, I wouldn't drink it. I put it in a bowl. I put it in a bowl and I warm it up first, and then I eat it with a spoon. I'm not a savage. I wouldn't drink custard. That's disgusting. Ew. Like, wait. Thin custard is just ew, but like, this is like thick custard I'm on about here. You know? Like, I wouldn't drink that. I'd eat it with a spoon. I'm not a savage. You know, I'm not, you know? I don't know. How do you guys... Yeah, not a savage like Squid, who's drinking tea without milk. Ding dong, peasants! You drink custard from a cup? Savages. Put that on a t-shirt. No, you put it on a t-shirt, but you put the savages on the back. So people read it and then they look back at you and then you just see the word savages. That's what I need to do, guys. We're getting some good merch ideas here. We have tasty frames. Honestly, I'm gonna put "Don't eat lava" on a t-shirt. You know, I have to at this point. I've said it that many times. I have to. And milk, like, you gotta put milk in your tea. You have to.
Why not?
You can't not. Do I have anything that's weak? I do. My special has weak attached to it. Okay, cool. Let's get that one though.
Strength and beauty.
Bye, Charon. It's nice knowing you for that small amount of time. Okay, we got Lerny, guys.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lerny?
It's currently... I don't know, actually. I don't know what time it is for me. It does. Yeah, I know what milk it has to be. It has to be... It has to be... desert milk. Yeah, you blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, exactly. Put that on a t-shirt too. There's too many things I could just put on there that I say. But yeah, no, if you wanna have milk in your tea, it has to be milk from the desert that's been sitting in the sun for a while, you know? Desert milk.
I'm empty.
Is there any other way to have your milk though? Here, have some lasers. Oh, what? What? I don't know what came out of me then. Oh my god, what? How did I die? Oh, I'm in the lava.
I can't.
Trying to save my cool for when he gets his health back. When he has his shield, like, not on him. Oh my god! Oh my god, did you see his health then? did you see his health just drop?
Enough.
Okay, so we gotta I don't want them. I want the crystals. That's what I want. We have 2 death defiances right now. However, don't we have that boon? No, I don't want that. No, 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 no. We do. Our health regenerates if we don't have a death defiance.
Enough of this place.
Okay. We didn't get... Well, actually, no, we did. We got to the end of this bit last run, didn't we? We got an upgrade, or we got Hermes. What do we have for Hermes, actually? Specialist faster. Why did I pick that? Who knows? It was probably the better out of the 3, to be fair. I appreciate the attempt there, lasers, but I hear them. I hate, but wait, there's another one? Oh no, it's not, it's fine. It's all good, guys. Whew. Yeah, let's get that one.
Faster than ever.
Gotta go fast. There's another Ares one. Ares is like the best god. He is. Ares is like the best god.
Good night.
How do you know if it's nighttime though, Zagreus? How do you know?
In the name of Hades.
Let's go to Charon. Let's see what we can get from Charon. get some health, so I'll take that.
I can use this.
Let's get some more health. If we can get Patroclus, that'd be
Here's something.
I have returned.
Death approaches.
Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
By fighting me, just give me the extra thing.
Prepare yourselves.
You better.
You're next. Hold it right there.
Not yet.
There. Rest in peace. Cut it out.
Oh no, he's full on oneness. You have to get him on like with some good boons in order to like get him.
It's clear. Go.
Yeah, you need to get him with some like good boons to beat him, I think. Ooh, free money.
A welcome sight. That's a relief.
Guys, he's there. There he is. Yeah. Yes.
You made the choice, not me, and you prolonged that war when you knew just as well as anyone you could have ended it, but you refused, and now I'm here, and you're somewhere else.
Yeah, it is. It's like because he can like insta kill them. That's the thing. Oh, he has a really big one on his. He has an urgent one.
I've meant to ask you something, stranger. Would you mind doing me a favor, please? If it happens to come up along your path. Suppose I ought to tell it to you first, prior to asking a response.
Tell me. I need to know.
No, of course, sir. What is it? What's on your mind?
If I know my Achilles, then he's being rather guarded when it comes to this predicament we're in. How can somebody be so brash, yet hate to take unnecessary risks? Just let him know I said to risk it all.
Risk it all? Risk what all? He wants what's best for you. He wouldn't want anything to happen.
It's already long since happened. I dare say that right now, provided what you've said is true, then it appears we've more to gain than lose. Isn't fear for the weak?
I guess so, yeah. Oh yeah. All of our death defiance is back, guys.
How about another?
Oh, it's a boss though. I don't want a boss.
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll take some nectar.
Stay dead.
Oh my god, did you see all of them just die straight away? You can do it, lasers. You can do it. I have muscles in my arm I didn't even know about.
Ares!
All of you.
That one's regenerating.
No, it's not. You're lucky. You
went outside of the lasers there.
Some nectar there.
Let's get some health, because yeah, that one's an upgrade. So let's get some health, shall we? Because I think we may need it. We could have gotten one if we beat Thanatos, but we didn't. So we'll just have to get it the old-fashioned way. And wait, why are you stabbing me? I know that's his job, to stab me, but I don't want him to.
Blood and death, together hand in hand.
I timed that rather poorly, didn't I? Oh! Oh no. I hate the butterflies, I really do. Okay, so we've got 175 health. Let's go to Charon, because I've got a feeling we're gonna go and fight, yes we are. Can we buy all of these? We cannot. Let's get another boon.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh? What? You cast Crystal fires its beam directly at you for 4 seconds? But what does that do? Does that benefit me? Do you know what? Let's get it, because
Thanks, you two.
it's on our thing.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get it. I don't know what that does. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Everyone, I'm back.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
No, I avoid him like the plague, usually. It's going to track you so you could place enemies between you and the crystal. That's, yeah. Maybe that's, I don't know. I guess all we can do is find out, right? It is. That, yes, that's exactly what it does.
Here, fiend.
That's exactly what it does.
You know that, don't you, Phil?
How dare you call me that?
Fast.
Now I am angry.
You hit me. Olympus, I invoke your aid.
Oh, who does he have?
You try evading this. Let's finish this.
Okay, so it is Dionysus, so that's fun.
Hold, you monster!
My Skelly's lucky tooth.
Ares!
Death and destruction.
How typical, Lord Ares! I am not finished yet.
Lizzie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today.
Welcome, pustule. I shall run you through.
I need to get rid of him.
We owe everything to our audience.
Where is he? Okay. He's gone. Yeah. Mr. Close making part? No, that's fine. I'm gonna be putting it up on YouTube. I put all of my streams up on YouTube and everything, and I should be putting it up today. Today is my upload day. Actually, no, any day is my upload day. I should be able to timestamp it too, so you can just go straight to it, because we did do a bit of just chatting this morning too.
Ares beholds the violence.
Oh! Oh! Okay, so that's how that works. So you were right,
My authority.
Squid. You were right.
Hello, supportive shade.
We don't have any... Wait, no! Our health regenerates now. Right? During battle, 1 health every 0.8 seconds. That's not a lot, but hopefully we can upgrade it, right? That could be helpful if we can. I don't think you can, though.
Shiny.
Okay, what upgrades can we get?
Something I can use.
Okay. Let's go down here for this upgrade. I don't think you can upgrade duos, but maybe we can.
Don't need a cure.
Okay, so in close quarters like this, I don't think those lasers actually help, but... No. Especially when the enemies throw poison at you like that, they don't really work that much. I'm gonna die in here. I'm not even gonna get to Hades, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna get to Hades. Oh, the other one poisoned the other one. Oh.
yet.
Especially if there's something in the middle as well, like that doesn't help. Which most of these rooms do.
Let's deal some death.
No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I've gone in again. No. Right, if I just walk around. Technically, I'm in battle. So as long as I don't let that rat get me, I can continuously get some health. It may take us a while, but it's all good. Look at him. Look at him go. Yeah, I can do it. I just need to be ahead of the rat. That's all I need to do. Oh, no. Going the other way now. Like, it will take us a little while, but, you know, it works, though. I'm using my skills to my advantage. Watch now as someone comes into the stream now and tells me I'm playing the game wrong. That'd be amazing. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Come on, Ratty. Oh! No!
Okay.
It's all good. It's okay. It's okay. Always abuse regeneration. Yeah, no, you have to. You have to. I'm using the game against itself. Like, it just says that I have to be in battle. Doesn't necessarily mean I have to constantly fight. No, rat. No. Oh, here we go. Oh no, he wasn't the last one.
Ares suffer and die.
Cured.
It's the lasers, though. I think I'm just going to be doing the same thing I'm doing with but with the laser. We're just going to stand here until our health regenerates because, you know, the mechanic's there.
love how the UI's disappeared as well, because I'm just chilling. So, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's Monday's going okay so far. You know, I have nothing planned but doing the rest of my streams this week, and I'm working on revamping my stream right now. I have a deadline. I'm gonna stick to it. Hopefully it will all be done by the time that deadline comes around, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna make it look more like a cat cafe, which is what I wanted. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, my thingy's Oh, I did that.
War is inevitable.
Phew.
Yeah. We beat lasers by doing
Power of
rocks.
Olympus.
Rock, paper, laser. I'm really good at rock, paper, scissors. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty good at it.
Better blessing.
Haven't properly started my Monday yet because I have programming video lectures to go through. Oh no, I don't understand programming. I'm just gonna put it out there. You know. To be fair though, right? You see this down here, the chat and everything. That I got that off someone on Coffee. I will be putting a link down below. I just haven't done it yet. And I changed the color. The color was originally purple, so I changed that color. I'm pretty proud of myself. I have no idea when it comes to coding or anything, so I'm like, it's pretty pog. And then it also had it in the code where after like 30 seconds or so, not even that, even less time than that, the message would disappear, and I'm like, I don't want that. I want it to stay on the screen. So I managed to change that as well, because I was like, I want it to stay. And do you know what? I'm pretty proud of myself. Pretty proud of myself, and I know nothing about coding or anything. So yeah. If you're gonna brag about anything, rock, paper, lasers is the best choice. It is. Do we get some more health, or do we get some... Should we get...
Cheers, mate.
We'll get some... Do you know what? I kind of want to get this, just to see what it is. Because it's 500, that'll be something. Let's get an Ares one, because Ares is the best.
Phew. Poisoned.
Stop poisoning me. These I can avoid, so I can avoid these guys until I get my health back. I'm gonna use this to my advantage, I really am.
Nothing.
Then that's gonna be a pain when it comes to Hades, that laser, but I think it might be okay. Okay, so there was no gold. Oh wait, no, there was a gold one there.
Okay. Okay, hopefully this is the one. Oh,
There
it is. Woo.
Just the foul sack I need.
Oh, that sounded disgusting. Ew. We have no more death defiances, so that there's no point in using that one. Or even getting it. We don't have any death defiances left. We gonna die. We're gonna die. We'll get that one. Nice. That replenished 3 health. That's like the best.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
Let's get out of here. Let's do it. Wait, can we fish? We cannot.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
I totally agree too.
Thank you, boy.
Let's go into the snowy area. Let's do this. We're gonna do it. Hades, you may destroy me, but I'm gonna try to get to the surface again.
Been waiting long?
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
What?
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
What?
Darkness. You. Darkness.
Ugh! I didn't. I thought he was gonna do a spinny.
Darkness. Prepare.
Ares! War is inevitable.
Face me yourself.
No, if I have help, I'm gonna use it. Oh, I'm dead.
You see. Darkness. You never ever learn.
I died. I died. I knew I would. I knew it. I knew I
He's
would.
strong, I'll give him that.
Blip.
I'm up. Well, you know what they say. There is no escape.
No, there is not. No escape. Nope. Blip. Hold on. I need to speak to him first.
Level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Yeah, like who has hired that skeleton? You know, who? I need to know, cause like He's the most suspicious out of everyone.
Didn't think so.
Oh, was that it? Okay.
I have a message for you from the fallen warrior over in Elysium, Achilles, sir. He simply said to let you know to risk it all.
To risk it all? He said to risk it all?
Yes. He did.
Yes. Is there something significant about that phrase?
When last he said to risk it all to me, I didn't listen to him then, but should have. I should have.
He's asking you to take another chance.
No. He's giving me another chance, I think. Leave me, lad, for now. Thank you for telling me.
Your Highness, you'll get them next time, Prince. I'm sure of it. I think.
Oh yeah, I will. Oh, he's not here though.
Not back yet, huh?
We have to pet him.
Three of Cerberus the
We have to.
Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
I wonder how much food you have to go through if you had a three-headed dog. Like, you can't just feed one of them, right? You have to feed them all.
My friend.
That can't just be me thinking that, right? That'd be a really expensive dog. Yeah, like, does it have three stomachs though? Like, that's the thing. Like, is it a cow? Is it like a cow? Does it have 4? 3 even in this case? Yeah. Surely. Surely he doesn't know, right? Oh, he has a thingy.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Teach me how to play that instrument in my room. That's one thing I need to know.
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall. I shall.
Oh, he's going. Oh, okay. Yeah! Yeah! We did it. Woo!
Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood.
How did these guys die?
Hey, I know you.
Oh! That's not good. I thought it was gonna be something funny like the last one, like snakes, but no. No, not this time.
Here's the catch of the day.
I know I shouldn't laugh, guys, but I wasn't expecting that at all. I think that's the nice thing about this game, is that it's quite light-hearted. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, cool. Ah, Cerberus is on the board.
Cerberus, featured house servant.
Yeah! Okay, so. Oh, we have this. Whoops, wrong button.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Okay, we got some ambrosia here.
Hope Orpheus and Eurydice can be happy again.
we still need to beat him. We beat him. We just need to find Poseidon now. That's all we need to do. I want to know what's down here. Like that's what I'm interested in. How did these die? Roof collapse. Oh no. Oh no. Like one of them is full damage, and I know that's serious, like, you know, falling from a great height, but like, because I know that as a game term, and it's usually quite amusing when that happens to you in a game, so I can't see that as a serious thing. When someone says this is how they died, full damage, I can't be the only one, right? Okay, so I'm gonna leave it here for today. That was actually a pretty alright stream, to be fair. I hope you guys, I know it's a little bit all over the place with, what's it called? It's not even... Oh. I was like, why isn't it letting me change to this screen? But it's because I was pressing the button that I was already on. I was pressing that screen. Arch Nemesis Gravity. It is. That's what it is. Could you imagine though if you put that on your death certificate? Well, not you. You can't put that on your death certificate that you died by full damage. But, you know, could you imagine that though? You know? Just having that on your death certificate. Do you know what? Mine's gonna have chocolate. That's how I'm going, guys. I've decided. You know, I might as well take control of that aspect of my life. And do it that way. Let me just turn myself around, guys. Okay, so it is the best way to go, by chocolate or by food, you know? If I don't... No, wait, no. All I need to do is just, like, not die by that way, and I'll just become immortal. That's how it works, right? You know, if I don't let food kill me, and I've already stated that that's how I want to go, I'll live forever. I'll live forever. Who wants to join me? Who wants to join me in living forever? Life hacks, exactly. Life hacks. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave it for today's stream. I'm gonna leave it there. We did some Hades. We had a king that died of too many pastries. So that, exactly. Wait, no, I was in there. I saw that. I was in there. I was engrossed. Like, I was meant to be doing work that day, but I was just like, I need to watch this. I need to know. I need to know how this plays out. And that was something, you know? That was something. Something for sure. Okay, I hope you guys, I hope that little tutorial thing, a little walkthrough, made sense for everyone. If that was something that you guys were interested in or whatever. I might do some more. It was actually kind of nice because I'm always a bit hit and miss when it comes to doing art on stream, because I have a very short attention span right now when it comes to my artwork. Like, I will do it for like 20 minutes and then I'll watch like an hour video on YouTube or whatever. But I think talking about it and stuff, and sorry guys, I'm dying, and doing it that way, I actually enjoyed that a lot more than just me sitting there and, like, you know, I don't know, not talking about what I'm doing. So I'm gonna be putting this up on YouTube. It will be time-stamped. I think mine do it. I'd actually be really interested in learning about Blender. I do use Blender. I only mainly use it for unwrapping and rigging and posing. I don't really know much else about it. I do it for like simple things, like the book that I have on this model. that was all made in Blender. I can't make, like, if you ask me to make a character or anything in, like, in Blender completely, then I wouldn't know. Like, I don't know how to use the sculpting stuff. Yeah, no, I can go through Blender and stuff. I'll probably be doing, the one that I was doing earlier, yeah, the one I was doing earlier, the one that I was doing on ZBrush, once I get to the unwrapping of that, I can totally do that on stream. Like, it's actually pretty chill and really easy. Like, hold on, guys. Every time I breathe in, I get a tickle in my throat, and it's not good. It's not good. Mostly when I learn UVs, rigging. Rigging is actually really easy in Blender. Like, before I learnt rigging, I never learnt it before. I mainly wanted it because I used to pose all my characters in ZBrush, which honestly it's not fun. It's not fun at all. So I was like, I'm gonna learn how to rig. Luckily, that actually worked in my favor for like this model and stuff. So, you know, past me a few years ago did a good job. But yeah, no, I could totally go through like UVs and rigging and stuff. It's actually really simple. Like, I used to do it in Max, 3ds Max, and that was just a faff. Whereas Blender is pretty alright. I enjoy Blender, so I can totally do that when I get to that point. Luckily, that outfit isn't very like it's not very complex, so it won't take me that long to retopo. Oh yeah, no, it can't be worse than Autodesk. I hate Autodesk, I really do. I hate Autodesk, so anything is better than Max or Maya, so, but yeah, no, whoop. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, no, I can totally do that on stream. I'm totally okay with doing that. Maya rigging and skinning is good though. To be fair though, Blender, like, I don't know what it's like in, what was I doing there? I don't know what it's like in Maya or anything, so I can't compare it to anything, but skinning's okay in Blender too. It's actually really easy. And it's nice because you can use your tablet with it as well, so it's pressure sensitive too. I don't know what's going on with my arms. I really don't. You hate Max? I hate Max too. No. Like, the only reason I went over to Blender in the first place was I didn't want to pay, like, what is it, like $5 for Max a year just to unwrap something. I was like, one, I can't afford that in a general way anyway, but like, just to unwrap, I'm not doing that. Nope. Defo interested in learning in Blender. Yeah, no, I could totally do that. Like, we can actually do unwrapping and rigging in the same day. Like, literally, like, as much as my attention span is like really bad, like, if I really concentrate that day and I'm into it, I can probably, for a full character, I could probably get the unwrapping, rigging, and maybe a very basic rough weight paint on. Granted, I may need to go back in and like fix a couple of areas with the skinning and stuff, but you know, I could totally do that in like a day. Like, just go through it. Like, we could do some chill unwrapping. I actually enjoy unwrapping. Everybody I know hates it and they think it's so boring, and I'm just there like, nah, it's pretty chill. I love unwrapping. But yeah, so what we're gonna do? Oh, I clapped my hands then. It actually worked. Yeah. Oh. Guys, my hands are together. No, never mind. My hands are together. Hands. Oh no, I need to do it slowly. Woo! No, that requires a celebration, guys. Yay! But anyway, I'm gonna leave the stream here for today, guys. I hope that did help some people. I will be putting it up on YouTube. Unwrapping podcast time. Yes, unwrapping. We just talk a load of waffle, and we do it that way. Yes, hands. This is all I can do. This is all I can do. Is hands. But yeah, no, we can do a little podcast thing, you know, podcast-esque live stream where you guys just listen to me waffling and complaining about the world, and while I'm unwrapping. So yeah, that's what we could do. That's what we could do. Luckily, that outfit is pretty simple, so it won't take us that long. It won't take me that long to get to that point anyway, so yeah. But anyway, I'm going to leave it here for today. We're going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to prepare this room so I don't get motion sick like I did last week. That completely knocked me out for the rest of the day until I had McDonald's. Then I was fine. But no, I think I already had it in the morning and I just didn't realize until it was too late. So hopefully tomorrow it won't be as bad. Unwrapping podcasts, yes. McDonald's does fix everything. It does fix everything. But yeah, so we're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some Nier Automata. I can't remember where we got to yesterday. I think we're doing some side quests, I think. No, I know where we're going. We're going towards the flooded city. That's where we're going because we need to go down there anyway to go and get a hostile or whatever, as well as like for a side quest and stuff. So we'll do that tomorrow. I think that's it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the art bit earlier. We're gonna do that next week as well. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming along today, and thank you for the follows and the raids and stuff, and for lurking and for being in chat, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.